Well, here we go. I was afraid this might happen. This is absolutely 100% a disaster of my own making. We're gonna be playing more X-Pirates. Yeah, I kind of would like to indulge myself a bit further. We've been having quite a bit of fun. Well, actually, no, we didn't have that much fun, did we? We were bankrupt. We were robbed at gunpoint, which is quite ironic, you know, considering the fact that we are usually doing the robbing. But our Voodoo Grey Revolution is officially a go-go, with us located in the Turian wastes. We wasted no time to set up a base. And, you know, proceed to get robbed by the Turian people. That was fun. But yeah, we're currently in March. Time sure as hell has flown by quite quickly. We have not really been able to expand our brainer, the amount of brainers that we're currently using. We could use more people. We are recruiting some castaway gals. We've recruited some Turian gals who should be heading towards us together with, I think, one additional castaway gal. So yeah, we have some more people coming in. We're getting some chemicals for our little bird, which is absolutely out of fuel. No, we're not winning, Isdar. We're not winning. Which unfortunately means that we cannot intercept this civilian craft, but that's alright, we're gonna have to live with it. Research-wise, we are slowly moving forward, and I want to make my first note of this playthrough. Hi. Now, to make my second note of the playthrough, I shall be focusing on tech armor, which will be quite nice to have, which means that we need to get Kevlar weaving, I believe. Probably. And aqua plastics. Because I've come to realize that we need armor. I mean, we desperately need armor. Chainmail might be nice. So I need to kind of prepare. I need to kind of think ahead. Where do we want to go? Yeah, forgot about warrior armor. That is also very important. We shall definitely be getting warrior armor. Then there's the peasant militia, which we need to get peasant gear, and we need to make buff peasants? Yeah, sounds good. Make buff peasant, great. Did you buy scav for all the peasants? No, I haven't, and I probably should now that we have some cash to play around with. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy some scavenger gear, which is definitely better than most of the hunter gear that we have access to. And then we probably should either pursue the peasant militia or perhaps even get something in between, and I have no idea what in between will be. We need more brainers. We need roughly about 5 more brainers. And then we can also make a mess hall, which will push it up to 6 more brainers. Now, since a certain person was very excited for us to build a base in the Turian wastes, and it ended up to us getting beaten up for 600k, we are a bit short on brainers. So I'm hoping to be able to fill all of them out this month, March, get 6 brainers. That's 1.2 million. 1.4 million, by the way, if you also count the mess hall. It's a bit optimistic, but I don't know. Once we have the little bird in the air, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to pick a few things up. Right, let's get some scavenger outfits. We're going to pick up 6 of them. And we will probably need a hunting... Why do we have hunting bows? I mean, I'm not complaining, that's pretty cool. Okay, we have some hunting bows. What else do we need? We have some chemicals incoming, we have some soylent, some rare earth minerals, mutant fish, mutant meat. Sure, easy access to hyenas. Those are some very expensive hyenas that we won't be using there as Star. But I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? And is there anything else that I need to do? Our manufacturing is looking mighty fine. We have a castaway gal coming up, and then we're gonna go back to Hilarium Distilling. I am also thinking if I should pick up some more runs. Might be nice. Yeah, might be quite nice. But that will be expensive. I'll probably get some additional runs in May. We'll max out the runs in May. Oh my god, May, that's when we're gonna be making the tiny drill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I feel like my timeline is a bit messed up here. We should probably be doing the tiny drill now. What's the deal with the tiny drill anyways? Let's see. We're not working on the tiny drill. Why are we not working on the tiny drill? What was the other thing you needed for tiny drills? You had tiny drills and you had something else. What was the other thing? Also, we're gonna reshuffle some of our researches. So I was trying to squeeze out as many researches as possible. So we have a bunch of different things currently queued up. Also the harvester. I mean, come on, the harvester. The harvester. People's power. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm absolutely getting sidetracked here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make a harvester for a long time. That is very true. I need to learn about bows. I need to learn about survival. Barbarian armor. Barbarian armor might be nice. Let's pursue survival? Question mark. But yeah, let's retweak or research a little bit. Let's retweak or research a little bit. I don't need to learn about medical supplies or the pocket last gun. I do want to do the interrogations. Baron is like 0 bones armor. Not if you have the barbarian with the shield. Quote me if I'm incorrect on that, but I do believe that's a thing. So yeah, let's make a few adjustments here. I also want to interrogate the tough guy and the highwayman, so that is what our focus is going to be. Yes, so let's kind of go back here to our notes. So I kind of want to plan ahead, kind of figure out the direction that we're going to go. I'm going to make a honorary note about voodoo, that we should absolutely be doing voodoo. And this note will be there until the end of this entire playthrough, because I know myself, and well, outlook is not too bright. But besides that, I don't think there's anything else that currently really stands out that I should be doing at the moment. Obviously, bounty hunt is an important one. But otherwise, I have no idea. Okay, but where does that leave us in the current state of things? We're gonna have more people. I probably would need to get at least 3 more peasants. You know, considering the fact that our peasants have been hurting quite a bit. Matter of fact, let's pick up 2 more. 4 more. There you go. A nice round 10 peasants. So on that notion, we're also gonna need living quarters. We're gonna need a second extractor. We're gonna need a still, question mark? No, we already have a still. Okay, good. And yeah, I don't think that actually removed... Yeah, it did remove. Great, fantastic. A few more things that I want to add before we get started. I did update to the latest Open XCOM, something I was supposed to do. I don't know what the changelog included, because I literally did it 1 minute before I started streaming, yeah, let's go and play some X-piratez. Hopefully the little bird will soon be fueled up and we can actually use it. Right? Right, so we have Fleshy Honey who is going to be joining us. Let's also keep an eye out on our transformations if available. We have a ritual rebirth that we can assign to our peasants, which requires some moonshine. Very, very nice moonshine. I should probably be manufacturing some moonshine myself. I think 10 units for 50 might be a good call. But since I know that I'm gonna get 10 peasants, which is 30 moonshine in total, that means that we gotta produce 6. So, X-piratez wasn't on the latest XCOM, Open XCOM, that's right. To be more precise, Open XCOM is separate from X-piratez. X-piratez was using whatever latest version of whatever was available. It's just I had to update the Open XCOM Extended, to be precise. I think it's still Open XCOM Extended. Right, I know that there was something and something they merged together and then they were named differently and then things happened and I just hit the button. That's all. That's my entire purpose in life apparently. I just hit the update button and I say thank you for the update. It's working great. Okay. Let's make some moonshine. It's gonna take 5 days. Oh jeez, gonna take 5 days. Fuck life! The pirating business last month was rather slow and the crew was grumpy. Their alcohol intake skyrocketed and their moral standards, including the sense of duty, sunk very low. We lost 50k. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh man. How's everybody doing today though? Hope everybody's doing relatively good. Very good. Come on. Scavenger outfits. Ah, yes. So our X-piratez is on N10. And apparently for Open XCOM Extended there has been an update the 1st of November that I failed to install last time we played. Which usually involves probably quality of life features, and I actually today updated to the latest version of Open XCOM Extended, which is 7.15 if memory serves me correctly. Sending up my 4TB Crucial P3 Plus SSD, and you're gonna fill it with just X-piratez right there, Necros? I hope so at least. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know if I'm doing okay actually. I've been tired. I've been chronically tired, exhausted, but I wanted to play some XCOM. I wanted to do something fun tonight that doesn't require a lot of brain power. Instead, I'm playing X-piratez. I don't know. Game always makes me come back for more. Where's my chemicals? Yeah, I also could have been doing vampire bullshit. So I was planning initially to play some CK3. Because I've been pretty hooked on CK3 as well, more than I'd like to admit. But I ended up saying like, screw it, we'll leave that for Saturday. We'll play around with the vampire for now, let's play some X-piratez. Wow, we're shaving really quick by the way. Really quick. Like initially I was planning to do Crusader Kings, but I should be playing Underreal and we're gonna get back to that next week. Absolutely. Absolutely want to finish that playthrough. I've been having lots of fun with the minigun. Oh, that is one hell of a slogan, by the way. But yeah. Also, can we catch up? Nope, they're too quick. Yeah, we are too slow, so we're gonna have to let the thing pass by. That's annoying. Well endowed riot. Okay, so I do believe our entire entourage of people have arrived. Nope, we're just missing the peasants. Okay. Just missing the peasants. Isdar, congratulations, you'll be recycled, you'll be reborn as a better version of yourself. Now this right here, this is a target we can take down quite easily. Ah, okay, my remaining peasants have arrived. Great, let's take a peek at our hands. So yeah, we got 3 Turian gals right over here. Look at those hyenas, by the way. Hyena Rider. 1, 2, and 3. Then we have Surreal Really? That doesn't sound right. We have a well-endowed Riot and Smashing Wildcard. And then we have a bunch of peasants. That's one big hyena, I know. Mutant hyena. That's what happens if you expose them to too much Hilarium and laughs. I know there is a joke in there, probably, about helium and laughing, but can't connect them. This thing might actually murder us. Yeah. 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 There goes our little birdie. There goes our little birdie. Almost on cue. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be using the gun wagon. It does have better range, doesn't have the max speed that I wanted to have, but it's probably something that can actually have guns. Hopefully we can use it to shoot back. I'll miss you, little birdie. But yeah, gunwagon ahoy. Not enough money. I feel like that should actually be the general problem with our campaign. Not enough money. We're gonna sell the luxury first. Yep, sell the luxury first, and we'll probably also get rid of the powered armor parts. We can keep it for the human powered armor, but let's be fair. I mean, come on. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. So we'll kick that out as well for a sweet 80. Do we need to kick it out? Nah, we don't need to kick it out. Wait, do we need to kick it out? Nah, we don't need to kick it out. Okay, and we'll get the gunwagon. Obviously, gunwagons are way cooler than little birds, right? I mean, one is called little, the other is called gun, or has the word gun in it. Pretty clear cut. And astral bridge? Nope. How long until this thing arrives? 5 hours. Alright. Our gunwagon is here. Okay, well, what type of weapon does this thing even use to begin with? Not enough space aboard? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's true, that's true. There is indeed not enough space aboard. Unfortunately, some of the backup items that I had for secondary crew kind of got blown up, so that's awkward. We'll have to make do. Usually how it goes, right? We'll have to make do with whatever we can get. I mean, don't beat the bad, right? Look, we got some pikes. Everybody loves a good piking. We got a baseball bat. Barbed dagger. A regular dagger. 2 handles, 2 whole handles. We got some atom beer. Everybody loves their atom beer. Oh fuck. My first aid kits got blown up. I don't know. I don't know. I think my sanity got blown up as well. It's killing me. It's killing me. That was awful. That was truly awful. What about the coach gun? Oh, I don't know what type of bullets it uses. We can use a ramshackled rifle and with... did I lose a carbine? I might have lost a carbine. We'll get some sailor outfits and we'll get 2 scavenger outfits. That being said though, I cannot really use guns on this thing and it kinda has me concerned. So, really quickly, this is a handheld weapon, this is a ground weapon, and this will be a gear system. Now, if I were to pull up the Expedia and we take a peek at our vessels and armament, you can notice that our grenade launcher is a hand weapon. RPG is a hand weapon. Pirating cannon is question mark? I think we're gonna need to use a pirating cannon. What display filter am I using with X-piratez? Well, I am using, I should know this from the top of my head, right off the bat, I'm using I'm using Saber X Comified. I really enjoy this filter. I've considered using different filters, but I don't know, I actually really enjoy this. So yeah, Saber X Comified. It's near the bottom, I do believe. Yeah, it's near the bottom. The only thing that I hate with this this filter in particular is the smoke, but otherwise it's pretty cool. And hey there guys, how you doing? I've seen some people play without filters, and it feels weird. I'm so used to the filters nowadays. So the plan is, how are we gonna get a pirating cannon? That is not even a real plan, is it? That is just a statement. A pirate dog? Can we make a pirating cannon? No. And what is a... pirating cannon? How do we use a pirating cannon? Alright guys, we're gonna be here for the next hour or so get comfortable, do something better with your time. An assault cannon. Alright, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna guess that we don't have any assault cannons available. That's correct, we don't have any assault cannons available. So let's unassign it, and then we go to our gun wagon, and 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Yeah, luckily we did start one with one on the Airbus. And if I had a grenade launcher, can I get a grenade launcher? What about an RPG? Okay. If this thing is gonna blow me up. How's it looking? 5. I need more than 5 bullets. How quick is this thing? 140. How quick are we? How quick is our gun wagon? I mean, it's 15. It's 15. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Alright, everybody aboard. Let's roll. No peasants today. It's gonna be peasants today. Alright, let's go. I keep forgetting that they're actually hyenas. I think we're also 140, by the way. No, we're 200. Let the chase begin. I don't know what the range is. Alright. Showdown. God damn it. Alright. Yeah. So that's something that happened. We successfully failed that engagement, guys. Peasant Party, your FBB says she invented something that will help the peasant revolution. She calls it the Peasant Party. You have to understand, but Capitan, that is not exactly the kind of party you might imagine. It doesn't involve lots of drinking, eating, singing and random intimate encounters. Well, yeah, it does. But also, people are required to give speeches. No problem, I do that anyways, and the rest of the crew is usually eager too. If not eager enough, I can hit them upside the head. Good idea, she answers, taking notes. To proceed with our revolution, we need to find new ways of influencing the masses, plus 200 infamy. So we can actually make a revolution HQ, which will be fantastic. So, no questions asked, let's go. Tough guy, these bad-mouthed boys will often think that since they own a gun, they're untouchable. Smacking them over their heads, or killing a few others to make an example should destroy that illusion. For example, with the Confederate Eagle. Well, habit reader, zany signs. I might have some concerns about the direction we're going. Survival, the best offense is a good defense. It's a dangerous world out there, and we need to be learning how to get tougher and live off the lands. To achieve that, we need weapons and armor, and preferably such that don't need many resources to be made. We need to learn about bow summaries, we need smithing, we need band-aid kits, we need camouflage, camouflage it will be. Camouflage is so good. Camouflage is so good. Let's get some camouflage going. And if we were to go to your fighting crew, we can see the barbarian gear. So kinda, you know, barbarians are roughly about as good as sailor outfits and pirating outfits. Maybe with 5 more frontal armor, but that means very little. It's the one with the shield I'm more interested in, because it does give 30 frontal armor, and I do believe it also gives some resistance to... No, actually it doesn't give resistance to piercing. Never mind. Alright, wait, what? You guys will return in 26 hours, that's correct. You know, I feel very uncomfortable about something. Hold up. Oh, So we did have 2 people who died? No, that doesn't sound right. That was in February. So yeah, everybody who went into that engagement that cost us our little bird actually came back alive. Oh, supposedly. I should say supposedly. So for my hands, we're gonna go. We're going to undergo one more transformation. I'm a bit too excited. That's the big problem here. But not too many transformations. Let's keep it easy. Yeah, so we cannot catch up to that thing. Unfortunately, we only have a speed of 300, I do believe. And 1000 is just simply too quick. A drifter told us about the bandit saplings. These vet boys are flown by bandits or raiders in search of some place to loot or to carry supplies between their lairs. Shooting them down is easy, but handling their numerous crews and the 40mm turrets on the ground is a different matter. Not that it matters, because we can't even shoot them down. Ha. Alright, I want to get some band-aid kits as well. Now this is something we're actually going to be able to shoot down. Gunwagon, ahoy! I just have zero faith in my people. Yeah, I just have zero faith in my people. It does feel like I might have lost a few... Okay, hold up, alright? I am actually being a bit skeptical here. I think this birdie had 5 people on it. Ah, I see. No, everything's fine, everything checks out. Yar har fiddly dee, that's where we left off. See if we can intercept these people. Great, we lost more money. Oh crap, they're just bandit war truck. Alright. Don't kill me. Wait, what? No, we're not done. What is the accuracy on this thing? What's the accuracy on this thing? Whoa, hold up. Right? How terrible is the accuracy? %? I don't think I can even kill anything that attacks us. I don't think we can kill a singular thing that's attacking me. Although reducing to selling their bodies on the streets, these girls aren't cheap and most of them will jump at the first opportunity to change their life. Don't expect them to stand idle as you rob them either, even though their combat skills are pitiful. Human citizen status, they're a privileged minority. Humans claim they used to rule Earth. To distinguish themselves from us mutants, most of us look human-like after all. They call themselves purebloods. Generally, if you can pass for a human, own enough legal property, abide by the law and live in an official settlement, you're a pureblood. If you're poor or illegal, you're not, even if you look perfectly like a human of old. Humans are aloof, but those who are just simple citizens aren't strictly evil. A just thing to do is to rob and otherwise molest them. While mass murdering is not only morally questionable, but might also lead to decreases in war protection payments. Let's go for the Angry Bird, guys. Let's go for the Angry Bird. Oh my god, I just realized we lost all our 40mm ammunition as well. And the gun. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. That's a great... Spread out the cannonballs. We ran out of cannonballs. Do we know about the Sandcrawler? Yeah, we're doing the grey run proper this time, give or take. Most likely give. We're not taking a lot. Enemy shipping. Do we know about them? We do not know about them. I'd love to engage them, but I don't think I'll be able to shoot them down. Help the Lognars! Hey, Lognar village, let's go. I do not care who we're gonna be dealing with. We're gonna go and clear this out. Ish. Ish. Yeah, ish. Not enough spaceport, of course. Yeah, 3 people. So, here's another fun fact. I think I might have lost an additional pirate outfit whenever we lost one of our gals. Crap. Used to have 4 of them and I only see 3 at the moment. Not even 3, I only see 2. Eee, that's bad. Alright, let's go. Aye. So yeah, this is our primary craft. I feel very confident that this primary craft is gonna carry us to victory here. We're gonna help out the Lognars, they're gonna be very happy and give us lots and lots of money. I mean, I won't have it any other way. Quite literally, if it's gonna be any other way, I'll just beat them up and be very angry about the entire ordeal. We're not gonna go for caps though, we're probably primarily gonna go for kills. We have a hyena rider, that's gonna be fun. What can we do with a hyena mount? I'm pretty sure we can bite. What else can I do? Probably use a old shotgun, maybe some first band-aid kits. I've never really played around with the hyena, so that's a first. Surely that's not gonna backfire. Yeah, sure, we'll take some grenades. I mean, you can't go wrong with grenades, obviously. I mean, maybe you can, but I like to be optimistic. Okay, alright. Hey ho, let's go. Help the Lognars. Just the little soldier. Oh. Sorry, birdie. I'm probably gonna have to put you on the ground here. I'm actually highly concerned at the moment. The hyena is rather large. Oh no. I forgot. You said a bird in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, right? Hey there. Oftokol. I am mispronouncing your name. I do apologize for that, but I panicked. No. Okay. Alright, so in the midst of combat, Windows has pulled the infamous, hey, let me just update for you. Give me a moment here. Always need to punch them into submission. I don't know, go and bother me on a Tuesday or something. I don't know. That's right, it will not bother me on a Tuesday. Perfect, problem solved. I don't think we hit the guy. I don't think we hit the guy at all. Hey there, Jake. I don't think I can answer that question. At the risk of offending my girls. Come on, you Narlock piece of crap. They've seen better days. That's the best way of putting it. They've seen better days. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing fine. There we go, just a little bruise in the leg, nothing to be concerned about, and we'll deal with him next turn. I'm actually very worried about the chipmunks. Very worried about the chipmunks. There we go. Hey, a Narlock Noble, that's cute. You know, and I needed to have some suffering playing. Yeah, don't worry, there's gonna be lots of suffering here today. Ay ay ay. Okay, let's see. That is not going as I wanted to go. I think I might need to back up. I think I absolutely might need to back up here. Yep, let's back up. So yeah, I was kind of hoping to kill the noble. That's not going great. I just realized that using shotguns against our friends over here might be a terrible idea as well. They've all been butchered, by the way. And I'm starting to think that I might need to hit the retreat button. Very heavily leaning towards retreating. Jeez, I only killed one of them. Okay, alright. This is my executive decision. Let's leave. Minus 180 infamy. Oof. That is painful. That's really painful. So the next turn what would have happened is one of the chipmunks, the chupacabras, that's their name by the way, would have jumped the wild card and absolutely mauled her to death. I was not prepared for that. Death in Texas. Now this is something we can probably do. Probably. The real question that I have is, do I need to bring anything extra? Because by the looks of it, my shotguns are not pulling their way anymore. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, with the Airbus. I don't like the fact that I can only bring 3 people on this mission. That is a bit painful. I can always send out the gun wagon to clear that out. That's kind of cute. I'd rather not though. I'd rather not. Okay, so yet again, here we are. Shotgun. Shotgun galore. I feel a bit more confident about the shotgun galore. Let's go. This time we're dealing with a night mission. We have a young Uber. I absolutely would love to save her. This might actually result in very painful problems here in a bit. We'll see. Oh, hi. Alright, so a cat is absolutely going berserk at the moment. That's nice. Can I actually buy them? Okay, what about now? Oh, yes, we can. Disintegrated. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, parrots are god awful during nighttime. That is something I'm very much aware of. Let's deal with him. Oh, not enough time units. That's unfortunate. I didn't know those things called delete enemies. I won't call it deleting. I will call it recycling. Doesn't even leave a corpse behind. Oh, please survive, young Uber. That's all I'm asking from you. Please survive. Birdie! No! Oh, that was a short-lived parrot. So, smashing wildcard also has all the experience she needs, and that's a highwayman. Highwayman's probably... Never mind, I was gonna say probably will be a problem for me to deal with. Turns out not as much as I anticipated. Not as much as I anticipated. I think there is a cat fighting either over here or up here, but yeah, let's move up a bit. Oh, well, that's annoying. Ah, that's where the cat was fighting. Nom nom. Yeah, that failed. Nice. Nice attack in the back there, kitty cat. We have a little squatter. You will be missed. You will be missed. And Longbow will never be over there, Annan. That will never come back. I've learned my lesson. Lesson is I'm A, terrible at the game, and B, there's only so much suffering I can accept. Ah, there we go, look at that. Doesn't look like we can nom the guy, and that's alright. So the good news is, I think this is the last enemy. Once we kill them, we have done our taxes and we've dealt death. Nobody died! Now that is a big win in my books. We gained infamy worth of 341, that is more than enough. Let's sell some items and we got ourselves a young Uber, which we can recruit amongst our ranks. I desperately need them. Long War is also terrible. Terribly fun, right? Alright, tagging and baggets, and no more parrots, no more parrots. We can actually restock on shotgun shells, that is not going to be a problem. Let's pick up 8 of them. And I did not even look at those condemnations, but I can guarantee you they were fantastic. Okay, so I should actually be taking some peasants with me as well. Shit, you're right. Tonight we do eat bird. It's okay. It's their last mission. Right? That's how it goes. Okay, we're gonna take the airbus. I would absolutely love to do this by taking a bunch of peasants with me, so let's do that. We take 4 peasants. And who else do we take? Yeah, we'll take 4 peasants and maybe a gal. Maybe we don't take a gal. Maybe we'll take Smashing Wildcard. Sounds good. Okay, so scavenger outfit I do believe is not that resistant to cold. Nope. So we're gonna be wearing furs. And we have plenty of furs to go around. Oh. There we go. Actually, what about the pirating outfit? How... Nope, doesn't like it either. Okay, more furs for everybody. Okay, with that team assembled, let's head out. We're gonna go and hunt some Shamblers. Now, preferably this will be a day mission. I think this might be a day mission. I'm playing with fire there, by the way. Playing with fire. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I do want this to be a day mission, because Shamblers jumping at you from a blind spot is incredibly dangerous. So it's better to actually have some vision of what's happening around you, unless, you know, you enjoy getting mauled to death. Not me. Not me. Not today, at least. Alright, let's get some shotguns in here. It was at this point I realized the lack of shotguns might be a problem. Oh no. Oh, you know what to say, if you can't hit them, just spray and pray. Pray for the best. Okay, I think I'm ready to roll out. Let's make this a nice mission. Yeah, so this is not a night mission, and there's our Shambler. So first things first, let's check around the craft and see if there's any imminent danger awaiting me. Doesn't seem to be the case. And looks like we found both our Shamblers. Fantastic. Let's line them up so we can knock them down. Preferably without knocking ourselves down, that is. Do not kill each other. Dear God, do not kill each other. Ah. Well. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting, to be fair. Haha. Yeah, absolutely low reaction. These people have never seen or done a mission in their life. I did not expect them to be able to get this close, though. That really caught me off guard. And what else is catching me off guard? That he isn't dying. Uh-oh. Thank you for dying. Next problem, I need something to remove stun with, and I don't think I have that. Okay, recover 8 stun damage. I don't think we're gonna make that. I gotta pick up the beer and then feed it to somebody. Oh, I think she's gonna die. I don't think there's much I can do to prevent that. Like in a perfect world, we will walk up, pick her up in the mover. The flask thing, the canteen of refreshment, that is right, that will be the perfect thing to use here. Now obviously I'm a very stupid person and nobody's carrying it because it's incredibly heavy. Ooh. I'll just gotta hope that she can survive for one whole turn. Don't think she can. Also, she survived. Or, you know, she survived the hit in the first place. Because it was actually my Uber. We'll get hit there. Damn, I was hoping to set him on fire. Yeah. Wait. We hit him. Well, ever so slightly. Better than nothing, right? I can pick her up, but I also need to back up, so let's just hope. Yeah, sure. I'm very afraid that some spray and pray might actually murder me here. Uh-oh, fuck! I forgot about the left side. Shit. I forgot that he can also walk to me from the left side. I thought he could only walk around, but hey, should be fine, right? Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? Wow, we even got one of them alive. Nobody died, surprisingly enough. And yeah, one corpse, one white Shambler. Ka-ching! Haha. We have Patient for Well Endowed Riot and Lady Luck, Soft Target Sleeping Beauty for, well, okay. Well Endowed Riot actually got some good stuff out of it, weirdly enough. But yeah, Shambler hunt completed. Assassination attempt. Somebody's trying to kill me again. And we cannot do a sea adventure, so that's fine. Is there a lack of pixels in the graphics? Yes, that's my fault. It's the display filter we're using. It mushes and squashes everything together to make it look blendy. There's no pixels, just mishmash. I'm doing well, all things considered. Tired. Chronically tired almost. But when aren't I chronically tired, right? I'm absolutely taking names for pirates. I will be doing that as long as need be. I can throw you in, no problemo, but don't expect to live very long. That's my fair warning as always. Though I think you might be better off not being a hyena gal. Still, oh, 41 days. Oof. Bad-eyed killer. Oh, bad-eyed killer has seen 6 missions? How? And the question always remains, do you want to be a gal or do you want to be a peasant? I watched the VOD last night, it was a good start. Did we watch the same VOD? I mean, I got literally robbed for everything I had by the freaking Turian people. A gal, please, alright, consider it done. I don't really dare to give you a hyena rider. Well, actually, I'll give you a hyena rider. Here you go, Grumpy Stabber. That will now be Grumpy Hazard, I suppose, or how about Hazard Stabber? That sounds good. You can also do it like this. Look at that. Perfect. 1983 is now your last name. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. We're moving in the left direction. That should be fine. Can I be next? Of course, Cyberdingus. Do you want to be a gal? Do you want to be a peasant? I don't think we have access to Locknars yet. Alright, the Revolution HQ. This huge facility is the heart of our revolution efforts. It has multiple functionalities. It counts as a barracks, it counts as a prison, it counts as storage space, and as a training facility. It's an intelligent building, somehow, magically, but it allows us, what was it? Planet-wide detection chance? It also has refreshment, it has a crude infirmary, and it has 50 workspaces. All for the cost of 2500 scrap metal. So, see you in a few years. I think Lockners are after camo. A gal namer Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. I don't think that's gonna fit. But I can at least slap Ogriana in there, no problemo. I think. We're not gonna destroy a young Uber. We'll do another interrogation. We'll do a journeyman note. It will fit, but barely. Well, should be doable. Is this a Crusader Kings like where the peasants are revolting? No, because we're gonna be successful. Not kill ourselves to oversupply. And I'd like to get some bows going. I can't remember why exactly. I think it's the Huntress training. It's actually for the primitive weapons, by the way, but now I see Huntress training. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, so, yes, we're not going to be building a revolutionary HQ anytime soon. We have a band-aid kit. We're going to be making a few of those. Yep. And how many band-aid kits can we make at the moment? Only one. Oof. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. And let's go. Hens. Blazing Aurelia. She has seen 0 battles, but she's a boss gal. That's fine. I always like throwing people in with fresh gals, peasants, and God knows what else. Really helps shape the narrative. Oh my, look at that, it does fit. Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. Obviously her pelvis, or their pelvises will be crushed by her, I should say. I hope her pelvis doesn't get crushed, that will be a quick and painful death. Okay, save a sister. Cook off. Looking for new tastes to satisfy your never-ending fascination with food, you decided to visit a village cooking contest. We learned about red pepper. Okay, time to save a sister in a Red Lantern villa. We're gonna take an airbus. Now, normally I'd say like, oh yeah, sure, you know what, let's go and take a bunch of hyena riders with us, but to Isidore's dismay, that is not going to happen. Not today, at least. Sailor outfit. Okay, we have a gal, a boss gal. Then we have Fleshy Honey. The last time that we actually successfully have done a Red Lantern Mansion, we I think ended up losing somebody or almost lost somebody. So I do want to take a few gals with me to offset some of the beating we're gonna take, but otherwise the rest should be pretty straightforward. Malek and Revi, you should probably take point here. Somebody should take point, matter of fact. I'm gonna take Isdar, matter of fact, and Malek and Revi. That's gonna be your team. So Hazard, Ograna, Fleshy, Wildcard, Revi, and Isdar. Surely Isdar will be the meat shield for today. It's a honorary title, bestowed upon those who are about to die. Otherwise we're gonna be just fine. Alright, let's roll out. A Red Lantern Villa. It's gonna be a night mission, which is gonna be great, and we should have a hammer, which we're obviously gonna be using. Malek and Revi, and this is why I brought somebody with experience. I know that she has the carrying capacity, and I know that she might even have the melee skills to fight back. Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna backfire. Okay. Isdar's gonna be rocking a shotgun, because I don't think anything else is gonna increase their survival odds. More time units and more stamina. But to good use. Take some bandages. Alright, Hazard. With a shooting capacity or shooting skill of 50, it's probably gonna be a shotgun. Actually, no fisticuffs. Fisticuffs take your full melee skill, unfortunately. No daggers either. Probably will take the handle, to be fair. The baseball bat will be quite handy as well, with a base skill of 65, but really, it would be very awkward to carry that around. Next up, Ogriana the Pelvish Crusher knows a thing or two about melee, that's perfect. Maybe a Caliprod. I think we're gonna go for fisticuffs. Get some healing. Probably take a Rusty Niner as a backup weapon. Oh god. I do want to take healing with me. That is one lesson that I've learned quite quickly. That not enough healing usually results into instant death. What is your stamina like? That's pretty good. Decent bravery morale. Yeah, that's probably how we're gonna do it. I don't want to build somebody purely around melee, but we have plenty of shotgunners and the like, so I guess we should survive. You know, in theory. In theory. A little bit more healing, and then we're good to go. So we infiltrate, we execute, we celebrate. I think that's a good game plan. I think that's a very good game plan. I might want to take a Gothic ray gun with me for backup scenarios, but since it's gonna mostly be close quarter combat, I think we can just make do with the dagger. Will we be using synths on this round? Absolutely. I find it so hard not to use them. Most likely, if we're gonna be using synths, we'll use them as a spearhead, which means we might replace them with, or we might replace gals with some synths. That's the plan, at least. But I don't think I want to rely on them as heavily as I have done with our previous playthrough with the Red Cats, where they basically were the brute force, they were the bulk of my army. They were my army, let's be fair. I mean, come on, one of my sins had like, what, 1,000 kills? That was a bit overkill. I guess pun intended. Oh shit, it's a hole. Okay, that required a lot of self-control to not shoot her. Now on the other hand, we can just go gun crazy. So where would the mansion be? But yeah, I just love my sins too much, I think. Where would the mansion be? Oh, right here. Wow, okay, that's it's right there. Always forget the layouts of these mansions, but I think it should be fine to walk up here and just hammer right there. Beautiful. Here's Johnny. They did not like Johnny. Okay, so from this point forward, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna try to avoid this area as much as we can. Yeah, if that is the mansion, I do want to back up a bit. Yeah, this is not great, but we can manage. Okay. There's the next guy. I'm not gonna attempt a second hit. Don't think they're gonna be able to spot me if I stand down here. Okay, I'm trying to play it as cautiously as possible for once. Usually I would just blitz in and just hope for the best, but I'm actually trying to be cautious and smart. It feels very weird. I'm not used to me being cautious and careful. I'm sure it's gonna wear off soon. Very, very soon. I don't like how the B-boy got to attack first. Anyways, we're in. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? They're all running outside already. Okay, I was gonna slam through this wall. There we go. Anything else that I might be missing here? I don't think so. Probably time to pull out our little stun rod. And then we're gonna go and sweep this place. Probably need to keep some people on the outside, but I will prefer to just simply flood the entire place. I mean, I can stabilize this guy. I might just wanna... nah, I don't wanna stabilize him. Okay. I was getting shot at from this angle. I thought I was getting shot from this angle. Maybe from upstairs? Maybe she was the one that did the shooting? I don't know. Maybe he was the one that did the shooting? Oh no, okay. I got too greedy there. Way too greedy. Okay. Wildcard it is. Close enough, right? Close enough. I'm really pushing my luck here. I was bragging about how I was being very careful and thorough and trying to be smart, and then I go ahead and I commit near seppuku there. I don't think engaging the highwayman in melee was the smartest move I could have made there, but well, hindsight 2020. Hindsight 2020. Okay. Yee, okay, we got very lucky here. It looked like at least 3 people were running down. We did get hurt for 2 damage, unfortunately, but we can heal that up. That is not something I want to run into. That is good. That is very, very good. Okay. Then we execute the guy in the back. There we go. Vacation time. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be a paid vacation, unfortunately for me. Don't worry, everything is gonna be just fine. Haha, famous last words. Famous last words. Okay, so maybe the shooting wasn't coming from this angle. I'm just gonna abandon it for the time being. I can make my way all the way down there, but it's not enough time to do some healing. Instead I make my way over here, and then next turn we'll heal with the first aid kit. If you survive to this, there's a chance you might not. Panic! Pretty sweet. I do love me some good panic. And here's the heals I've been waiting for. Sweet. Okay, yeah, 54. Cool. Hi, buddy. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. How about clearing out the top side? That is gonna be your goal number 1, clearing out the top side. Get you inside. Istar, Ogriana, Fleshy Honey. Remember, we're not out of the woods just yet. So whoever is still left alive, I think it's 2 or 3 enemies and one of them is panicking. And there was a b-boy apparently who hadn't panicked. We eliminated him, and with that we have completed this mission. We've killed 9 enemies, we've taken 2 hostages with 2 enemies who surrendered. Everybody gained stat increases, which I'm quite happy with. And we gained some items, most notably a heavy shotgun. A gym suit, you say? Oh my. A money purse, right, and a castaway gal, also quite important. So yeah, we'll tag it, we'll bag it, and then we gotta recruit that castaway gal. Can I recruit her, or are we lacking something? Nope, we're good. Good as it can be, at least. 5 hours. On that notion, we are gonna be selling at least the money purses. The power armor part. The zone hyena. No, I'm not gonna sell the zone hyenas unless, you know, I wanna get scolded for the rest of the night. Cats. Soylent green. We can sell some Soylent green. We have plenty of it. And then we gotta check for how long Ogriana is out for. That is quite important as well. How many sick days she's taking. Okay, that should give me access to an additional brainer. That is not brainers, those are peasants. This is my brainer. Ka-ching. Ogriana is out for 13 days. That's not too bad, all things considered. The Journeyman Notes, or the Journey Notes. These contain not only fun memories, but also useful insights and bits of knowledge picked up along the way. Life itself is a journey, and those who rush learn less. Uber Helmet. This fungus metabolizes Illyrium, and we can distill this substance out of it. What to research? What to research? Let's do some smithing. I do need it for the to play Minecraft, but I'm also gonna need it to get Peasant Militia going. I think tactics is the painful one, hence we need primitive weapons. Also, we're gonna have to contact the merchants, which I think in and of itself is actually quite handy to do. So we should probably get cunning. Yeah, we probably should get cunning as well. Okay, Castaway Gal has been recruited. We have a hoverpod that we're not going to be able to shoot down. Morale busting speech. You got so drunk that you start to challenge every gal. Yeah, that sounds about right. And look at that, we know a thing or two about camouflage. Camouflage helps you see before being seen, which is quite important for survival. A unit is only visible from a number of tiles close in the spotter's vision range. Camo paint, body paint, used to stay unseen by the enemies. You'll still be seen if you come too close, but you can ambush enemies much easier, provided you have the boobs to do it. And now we can recruit Lognars. So yeah, you were right, the one captain, that is all we needed. That is all we needed. Oh, we should actually make some camo paint. And bow summary. Bows shoot with an arcing trajectory, which makes them very useful for bypassing cover. Even amateurs can handle small bows, while masters turn them into truly deadly weapons. Throwing skill is essential for accuracy and damage. Higher time units allow for more shots, but each shot means a substantial energy drain. I like bows. I mean, I know that I don't aggressively use them, but I like them. And let's also make some camo paint. Oh yeah, shit, right, haha. They require Soylent green. Is it cavern hunting? Underground missions, yeah. Dangerous cousin. Oh, that's a great name, I like it. She's the one cousin we all have, right? Menace to herself and everybody around her. Be gone! And the highwaymen. The highwaymen are seasoned and well-trained plunderers who also often work as bodyguards, bounty hunters or lawmen. They're romanticized in popular culture, but not liked by the federal government. They prefer to use ranged weapons and possess better training with those than most bandits. But they're far from harmless in melee. Their leather armor allows them to dodge sloppy blows, as well as provide some protection against most forms of attacks, like daze, fire, chem, smoke and cutting, at the price of movement speed. Take me to your dealer. So good. I love that research. It's so good. So good. Sloppy is all we have. I can't help it. You know how we are. Sloppy mess. What about a young Uber? Let's recruit her. Take me to your dealer. Okay. We have a bandit car that's moving very slowly. I can attempt to shoot it down with 13 cannonballs. We might actually attempt it. I mean, it's a bandit car, right? Yeah, let's do it. This is the part where I realized that these guys will murder me. A second one? Okay. Oh, they're quicker than I am. Okay. Oh no, they're quicker than I am. Crap. I forgot one important thing about ships that are quicker than us. We cannot escape them. So we have to self-destruct. Oh, they're coming back. $140. Do not regret past mistakes, but learn from them. Guilt arrests progress. Self-pity only makes you weak. Yeah, BRB, learning from my mistakes, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna slap an additional person on cunning. Bring down the watchtower. I don't think we can reach this. Yeah, we can. Cool. Alright, time to take down the watchtower. I'm gonna go to my hideout. I'm gonna fill this airbus up with some more people. And then without much further ado, take me to your dealer. So good, so good. Can't get over it. Redman Rodeo. like I hit. Yeah, I didn't hit him at least. Hmm. Okay, let's wrap this up. Done. Captured all of them alive, we gained some experience except Flashy Honey. She screwed up. And yeah, quite happy. So yeah, we can sell the Church Neophytes for 15k. That is 60k in total. I do desperately need that money. And we got the money purse, which is also quite nice to have. Remember, I need lots and lots and lots of money to get those prisoners we're looking, not prisoners, brainers. I know they're gonna be stuck in our labs for all of eternity, but they're no prisoners. I need, let's see, 160k. Can I get 160k? Yeah, probably. Kick out the tough guy. What else? What else? I don't think we need manacles. I don't use manacles. Maybe sell some medical supplies. $160k. I don't think this is gonna net me 160k. I'm gonna use Buddha smokes. I'm not gonna be using a big iron. We're not gonna be using the X crossbow. We have way too many flintlock steel balls, or flintlock balls, not necessarily made out of steel. I'm not sure about the double-barreled shotgun. We'll keep it for the time being. I'm not planning on using happy pills either. We'll probably open up the waster's backpack. Yeah, probably. Might have some decent stuff in it. So all of the pumpkins except one. I don't think we're gonna be using a small shotgun, but I need it just in case. Probably also still got to research it. Don't think we're gonna be using shivs or machetes. Okay, the rest isn't worth that much. So how much are we short? We are short a total of 31k. That will be 18. I would like to keep the hose. I do, if I remember correctly, hose is handy to get Shadow Masters. But I also really do need the money. Really do need the money. More than I need hose. I'm not planning using the eye gun. And we can probably just sell the purple chips. Alright, that's enough. Let's get ourselves another brainer. God, we're so broke. And we've recruited a young Uber. And we got some camo paint. A rogue career. I don't think we could even intercept that if I wanted to. Absolutely forgot about the Locknars, the Redman village, my bad. I forgot about the Redman village. I do care more about the distress signal that we've intercepted, but I don't know how long the Redman village will be around for. We'll do the Redman village and then we'll do the distress signal. I think it will disappear though by the time we arrive. This time around we're not going to be running with any melee builds. That will be pretty suicidal. That will be very suicidal. Okay, let's do it. Oh, fuck. Now I remember what the double barrel shotgun exactly is. I remember there's doggos for me to be concerned about. This is not a good start. Oh god! Ranger danger much? Oh shit! Hey everybody. Ooh, that's a few of them. Well, luckily Isdar is about to mow them all down like it's nobody's business. That actually was pretty effective. Redman, more Redman. Wow, even more Redman. Who could have guessed? Right. It will take too long to actually throw the bomb, so let's not do it. Let's be patient for a turn. I think we can be patient in this particular case. Do a little bit of the old shoot and scoot. And let's see how the next turn is gonna go. So we saw 5 people right over here. There's probably more down here as well, but one problem at a time, right? Alright. Friendly Redman right in my face. 2 Redmen right in my face. I don't know where the other guy went. I do not like it. And that is a guard dog. And that was a guard dog. Very well done. Very well done. High praises. High praises all around. Okay, we're gonna have to move out here in a second. I don't like doing it, not until we've resolved whatever is on the left side, but... But yeah, let's remain calm and patient here. So the plan is to clear out whatever is back here, and then we start moving downwards. Yeah, so this is the guy that I was looking for as a side note. Oh, I was afraid of his shotgun. Was afraid of his shotgunning ways. Alright, round 2. Yeah, the first time was better. Right, Isdar, I'm sure you can pull this off, right? Okay. Don't mind me, just slightly overcommitting. Okay, you guys are the worst. Did I ever tell you you guys are the worst? Because you guys are the worst. Every single one of you. I hate... Well, I don't want to say I hate this map, but I'm not a big fan of it. Too many obstacles. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Ah, the dog bled out most likely. Yep, he is bleeding out. Sweet, okay. That's good, that's very good. Alright, there's also an entire top set for me to be concerned about. So yeah, let's at least deal with him. Well, that was decently shot. Let's finish them off. The varmint rifle is really handy to have. I just wish I had more ammunition for it. And we can now actually start considering moving around a bit more. Actually have you pull back, almost forgot. Would have been disastrous. Ooh, lucky hit. Sometimes that's all you need, a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck goes a long way. Alright, yeah, I cannot get an angle on the guy. Maybe from over here. Nice. Let's hope that he's gonna bleed out. It's also worth mentioning that if we run into the lieutenant, I might want to attempt to cap him. I don't think it's gonna happen. Never mind, he's actually too dangerous to cap. I just gotta hope that we can successfully make him bleed out. Like our little fella down here. Or maybe it was the other guy, all the way here in the back. Wait, who just popped up? Ah, I see. Collateral damage, hell yeah. My favorite type of damage. Oh no, we actually hit him, but we destroyed the tower above him, so he fell down. Well, that's funny. That's funny in a good way, that is. Okay, so we have a large open area we need to cross now. I'm very disappointed about that. I kind of wish we could make our way down here. I might just want to attempt to rush that if I can. I hope that I can, but who knows. Let's hope that maybe a little bit of panic is gonna overtake them. Alright. Might be trouble. This might be trouble. If somebody's hiding inside this building, they decide to pop out, that could be nasty. I'm actually trying to play this smart and safe for once. Not sure if you can really call this smart, but I'd like to think it's an attempt at playing it smart. I mean, it will be a pretty okayish attempt at playing it smart. I don't want to waste that much energy. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. guess we got very lucky he didn't decide to just straight up murder me. That could have been bad. Would have been very bad. So the last enemy is inside these, or is on the upper level unfortunately, but we can deal with it. We have a pretty good way of getting around at the moment. Just gonna make sure I don't get picked off here with ease. Crap. So how am I gonna get up here? Can I still get up here? Yes, I can. This is the only stair. Oh, there is a staircase in the back as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to utilize the staircase to get up there, unfortunately. The sailor outfits might not be the tankiest outfits out there, believe it or not. So yeah, that's gonna get a bit awkward. Let's unlock my gun, drop the clip on the ground and slot in a new magazine, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it where we're going. That's a lot of doors that were being opened and closed. I don't feel confident throwing out a random grenade to accomplish something. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Oh, this is gonna get bloody, isn't it? This is gonna get very bloody. This is gonna get very bloody. Very bloody. Ah, crap. Not yet. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay. If we can do this without losing anybody else, I'll be super happy. I think that is what I'm willing to settle for, doing this without losing anybody else. Bingo, B-I-N-G-O, we found him. And that's the Redman Mob Lieutenant. Oh crap, it killed him. I was kinda hoping it would wound him instead, but it killed him. That's alright, he's down, we got 200 infamy out of it, and stat increases and nobody died. That is the most important thing, right? We got some money purses, we got some bandages, some shotguns, revolvers, and God knows what else. We did unfortunately lose two, well, not use two black powder bombs, I should say. But we won't be able to replenish those, not for a long time at least. Devious spies. A freighter from the... yeah, let's intercept this, guys. Let's quickly intercept this. It's gonna be fun. Okay, the stress beacon is next. Well, we're on a roll. That is what matters. We're on a roll. Ugh, the jungle. I hate the jungle. Let's not play too aggressive. Be patient, hide, and wait. Oh no. No. You son of a bitch. Yeah, was hunted all along. So here's a fun thing. Here's a fun thing, let's just not do anything anything at all, right? It doesn't sound like we're dealing with guild geos, okay. I was gonna say it doesn't sound like we're dealing with zombies, there we go. I was looking for the word zombies. Never knew it was that difficult of a word. But yeah, we're not dealing with zombies, so I can just hide, and eventually they're gonna go insane. Occasionally we'll take a peek, see what's happening around us. So yeah, I unequipped everybody's weapon because I'm pretty sure the mist can spawn inside our ship. Pretty sure it can spawn inside our ship. Oh yeah, they might actually run outside and panic. That's a thing. You know, if our morale drops too low. Sure, we'll be fine. I don't know if this is the right strategy, but there you go. 6 hostages taken and 1 killed. Big win across all of the boards. Absolutely perfect. We got a slave AI, we got a guild team leader, a guild hostess, an air sailor. All for the price of just waiting. All for the price of just waiting. Hard fought, but you managed. I mean, fighting off my my intense urge to go out there and look for them is a battle of its own. Battle of its own. Sweet, and now we have some more money to spend, which means the Bejeweled Cup is gonna go, the Slave AI is gonna go, the Money Purse is gonna go, the Guild Geo is gonna go, the Team Leader, the Guild Sailor, the Hostess, the Guild Security. I think we can keep some of the hosts. And I guess we can attempt to keep at least the Slave AI, for the time being at least. Cool. And I do believe they call that yet another brainer to hire. Tradition is your bulwark. Despite the repeated calls to innovate, you stick with what you know. It is not very efficient, but you consider it a fair price to pay for salvation. So they say. Oh crap, we're in the negatives. Why does this always happen to me? Ah, they're back. Welcome back. Bandits? A small bandits camp that we cannot reach. That's unfortunate. Blood rituals. Hey, we can actually reach the blood rituals. So yeah. This might actually be a very, very awkward and uncomfortable battle. This will be an uncomfortable and awkward battle. Yep. Alright, Flashy Honey. That's right, get on that hyena. We have some hunting to do. 3 people. I mean, 3 people. What am I gonna do with 3 people? Maybe 2 people? No. No camo paint. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Let's hope for the best. It's gonna be a night mission, isn't it? Highway convoy bandits from a village, or to a village, one of those two. So yeah, blood ritual. Shotgun, I guess? Shotgun and then a sniper rifle. Not 100% certain what type of people we're dealing with, but let's find out. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. This is the whole reason why I took a hyena mount in case we'd be dealing with gals. Hazard, no! So it turns out we're not actually safe sitting here. I feel lied and betrayed too. What's even worse, I think I might accidentally crash the game here, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What went wrong here? How did I screw this up? I think I underestimated the canny gals, obviously. I underestimated the canny gals. And the fact that they could hit me and shoot me through the windows, I did not anticipate that part. This is really what got me, that they were hitting me through the windows, because we were actually crouched. I double checked. That was the nasty part, both of those windows killing me. I did take a hyena. I mean, I did not even know about the spot, to be fair, but I did take a hyena in case we had to deal with the canny gals, but they were more tanky than anticipated. They could tank like at least 3 or 4 shotgun shots. Yeah, early game the zombies, like I should just have run away the second I saw them. I'll call this a learning lesson and leave it at that, because I do believe I can get out and we only lose one hand, which is, as unfortunate as it may seem, is unfortunate, but that's how I'm gonna do it. We'll call it a learning lesson and just skedaddle. I'm willing to take a bit of leeway there, because that was really stupid of me, incredibly stupid. Should have known better. The only leeway I'm willing to take. That was a big screw up, mentally speaking. Okay. What are we gonna do? Oh, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. Man, if only this game had these type of missions called, what was it again? It had this one particular name. Oh, I remember, fucking UAC vaults. That's the one mission that, if I look at the playthrough, I'm like, I usually don't feel good about saves coming. UAC vaults is the only exception I will make about saves coming, because I hate them. I despise them. They're not difficult. But you spawn with all your equipment in an area that is surrounded by barrels with enemies that shoot fireballs at you. That explode, that make the barrels explode, and just delete your item stack. Yeah, so much fun. Awful. Yeah, I should have left with the canny gals. Cunning! Captain, I had a stunning realization. Painstakingly crafting every last piece of equipment and machinery makes no sense. If you can just buy that stuff on the market. Trading? Who? But to trade we need to build trust and think faster than our competition, so instead of a legion of things we develop just a single one to rule them all. We call it X-grog. Not only can we sell it on the black market for a good profit, but we can also use it to break the ice with people of Jackstown. When drunk enough, they should be more trusting towards us. Yeah, it's the camo. It's the camo that's pretty painful. Even during day missions, it's worse in my opinion. It is absolutely absolutely one of those things where you don't realize what you're up against, and the second you figure it out, they throw a bunch of spears at you. At the moon. I think I might know what you're talking about. Communications? Communications. A high-res radar. I would like a high-res radar, so let's get some communications going. And what is up with the tiny drill? So yeah, we also gotta research that one. We can now produce X-grog, so yeah, we're gonna switch from producing whatever the hell we produced earlier to producing X-grog. Because then we go from making 86k profit to 117k. Stupidity! Someone calls you stupid. Being pig-headed as you are, you don't care. The way of the sword. While your enemies were doing whatever degenerate stuff these lazy asses are doing, you were studying the sword. Studying the blade. You've gained some enlightenment about how to kill people better. Thank you, the mutated chupacabras. Hate them. Oh cool, they actually look different. Pretty sure this used to be the regular chupacabra skin, right? Maybe? I can remember. Neat though. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. However, they were greeted by visitors not welcome signs, which you, being a headstrong captain, ordered to be put up. To make sure they get the message, we also fired several rounds in their heads. I mean, the general direction. Wanted. One of our crew members brought you a poster she found hanging on some fence outside. The writings on it do not make much sense to you, but the woman depicted here reminds you of yourself. At least if you squint hard enough. You're famous, and this surely must be the work of someone who is looking for you. Exactly. Alright. Let's put one additional person on. Smithing, I think. Yeah, smithing. Then we can make our own cannonballs. I'm so glad we can finally make our own cannonballs for our gun wagon. Oh yeah, wait, that's a thing. Angry Bird, sturdy and compact for the kind of crew and firepower it can carry. However, this comes at the price of speed, expense and range. The fuel is chem times 1, it has a radar of 250, guns of 2 times GR hand, plus 1 dive if no auxiliary systems are installed. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy an Angry Bird. Oh wait, no we can't. Crap. And we don't have a gun to install on the Angry Bird, so that's a bit awkward. Flying today. I would like to know what we need for a highway house. Just a Redman mob lieutenant. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. Contact the merchants. Let's contact the merchants. I need those rubber shells. Oh my god, it's the 23rd of March already? Yo, general operators are responsible for doing all mundane tasks that need to be done on a killed ship, like maintenance, cleaning and minor administrative duties. They are in fact poorly armed civilians who are unlikely to give us trouble, but I have to admit that they're loyal to their employers. It must be great, Captain, because I can't see why anyone would be loyal to the guild because of their great moral qualities. Career Run, Academy, Guild and Church sometimes need to transport important people and parcels quickly. Such career missions are usually performed using small, fast ships which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up to them will be a problem. Still, if we do manage to do so, they are pretty much defenseless, both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are a good opportunity to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the career run might be cancelled. Permanently, right? No? Okay. Ballistics is quite important as well, because ballistics eventually leads to firearms and munitions. No. No, no, we're not even close to this. I'm getting way ahead of myself there. And smithing, hammering heavy metal into submission be not easy, even with how tough we are. We don't even need it that much for forging weapons themselves, as for modding various bits found in scrap metal to suit our crafting needs. Spiked mace. Barbaric axe as well, I do believe. What I absolutely would love to get. So let's see. I'd like to order 2 spiked maces and 2 axes. Barbaric axes. Unfortunately, it's gonna take some scrap metal, but we'll live. I think we'll live. Let's start with the maces. Red-eyed Brad, oh she's back. You get a video call on the government frequency. When you pick up you see a hyped girl. Big sis, she exclaims. It's so good to finally see you. I'm your greatest fan. I admire your work, especially all the shadow tech stuff. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for the Aurora ending. 128. Enemies can launch ground penetrating missiles to obliterate your hideouts. These behave like base attack craft. Each unintercepted missile swarm inflicts a number of hits indicated by its signature. We're probably gonna go for the Aurora ending. The only thing that I fear is that I believe the ending itself is still considered a work in progress, which means that even though there is an ending, I don't think it is set up the way they want it to be set up, or maybe they still gotta tweak it a bit. So I do hope it's finalized to an extent where it's actually, you know, not bugged out or anything. That would be nice. I'd like to. I've been waiting for that for 2 years now. Oh my god. At least 2 years. You're a freaking Porsche when it rains. Fungus outbreak. Okay. 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 Ooh. Alright. Just what I needed. We're strapped on cash. So why not throw a fungus outbreak on top of that? You know, oh no, right? Shit. Contact the merchants. We have convinced the merchants of Jack's town that we can be trusted to some degree. Now they will sell us a wider selection of wares, including these required to develop more advanced facilities. So yeah, warrior armor, there it is. And sea transport. What's up with this? An anchor. Oh, I see. But no, the warrior outfit, let's go. It's gonna be a game changer, I tell you. What else, what else, what else? Only 3 months late, hey. We had other important things to do, right? Right? I'd like to know about pirate traditions. So, let's get some rubber slugs. The Turian staff we're hiring to run our hideout our own ideas about private property. Oh, not again! Not again, please, no! 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 Alright, recruit Locknars. Locknars are plentiful and many of them are willing to join the ranks. They're small and weak, but really stealthy. They will take a monthly salary of 7,500. All Locknars have a night vision of 15 and a thermal vision of 33%, which unlocks underground missions. Now this is gonna be a priority mission, unfortunately. Or a priority research, I should call it. I want 6 people working on that right now. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What else? What else? What else? Right, spiked maces. Luckily I have some money in backup that we can sell. I didn't want to sell the slave AI, but it looks like I don't have much of a choice. I do feel a bit strapped for cash at the moment. Believe it or not. I do feel a bit strapped for cash. Can't believe I'm aggressively selling chips at the moment. After the last playthrough. Oh, nice. After, you know, the last playthrough, me being so cautious with it. Bandits on 6! The bandits are such a nuisance, but they are also a gift that keeps on giving. A government representative has brought you information about a new type of bandit craft that you should be concerned about from now on. It seems you've survived long enough to no longer be beneath the nose of these airborne bandits, and for the government to disrespect you if you can't deal with them. What do you mean? I don't even have anything to intercept it with. What's the deal with the tiny drill? The drill recently started blinking lights, and when we took it to the menacing hull there was a reaction. Well, it seems to be a missing control part of some sort of the hull's mechanic. We dubbed the egg. When we put it in, the whole machine came to life. There are 4 insertion ports which will activate different machine magics when plugged. However, once the egg is in one of the drills, there will be no turning back. So we have the gold, the green, the red and the grey, and we're gonna go for the grey. That much is a given. The governments are gonna abandon me, right? Grey Codex chosen. You have chosen the Grey Codex. Activating the drill requires at least 71 workshop space in our hideout to fit the menacing hull securely. We'll get there. Or we won't. We won't get there. Can't even deal with bandit cars. I mean... Can't even deal with bandit cars. Warrior armor, coupled with the Uber's inherent toughness. This armor can soak up quite a lot of small firearms fire, but requires good strength and stamina, and even then mobility loss is unavoidable. So yeah, here's our first real armor. Yay! No, I cannot contain my excitement here. So yeah, we're gonna be making 20 of these. I'm just kidding. We're gonna start with 4. They're expensive, but hopefully will be worth it. Underground missions. I'm gonna slap 6 people on it still. I do want to finish it at the end of this day. Hope for the best. Can't intercept a singular thing. Remember back when we had the little bird and we started intercepting all these small things? That was fun. And we didn't actually shoot them down and we got blown up. Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. Liquidate what? We have nothing left to liquidate. We have nothing left to liquidate. Yeah, the funny thing is, I think I've lost 750k in total. 700k at least to the Turian people. Yeah, we have nothing left to liquidate. I mean, I'd have to get rid of the pile of junks and the likes, and the glamour. I don't want to get rid of that, I really don't. Oh my god, this is Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Well. Yeah. Didn't even proc this either. Unbelievable. All my money on the line for nothing. What happened? Well, let me tell you what happened. We're gonna be broke. We're gonna be bankrupt. Pirating days are over. That's it. That's it. It's over. It's all over but the crying. Balance minus 500k. Insane maintenance or income is only 440k, or infamy bonus was a weak 625k. And with that, we are practically broke. We did learn about bikes, yay. What good does that do me anyways? Spring cleaning, I guess. Underground missions. If you see depth instead of weather, the mission is requires descending underground. Yeah, woohoo. Morale boosting speech. What are we telling our crew? Hey guys, we're broke, but don't worry about it. We're gonna be making torches. I think we're done for. I think that's the problem here. I think we're just done for. There's no way we can recover. I'm not being overly dramatic for once. I don't think we can recover in this case. Primitive weapons. Them firearms are all nice and dandy, and they're sure making lots of noise, alas they need bullets. More simple weapons do not need such fancy things, and yet they're often more potent if used right. Which we obviously don't. Communications, the underground information weapon the brainers are so fond of, the X-piratez, is separated from the official Trader Guild controlled HoloNet, although it is not impossible to infiltrate one from the other. X-piratez, used basically by every community, relies on innumerable private comms senders and receivers. Their transmissions heavily scramble to hide in the jungle of EM background noise. Propaganda. Sure, let's do it. It's a communist revolution, right? Money is not real. God, I can't shoot down a singular thing. No sugar month. In the light of the dire financial situation at the end of last month, you decide to start spending less money on luxuries until the situation improves. Yeah, that 80k is absolutely gonna save me. Animal poison. This fluid can be extracted from freshly killed animals. As it rapidly deteriorates when in contact with fresh air. It can only be extracted from freshly killed creatures. It can be sold for some good coin or kept for later use in a tightly closed flask. The poison is quite dangerous, so prepare to die. What else do we have? Exquisite lingerie. I'd like to learn about the B-boy. I'd like to learn about... tools and blades? Animal skinning? Yeah, animal skinning. Should have done that ages ago. I don't know, guys. Am I just old? Am I just old and bad? I think the answer to that question obviously is a yes. A resounding yes. But I feel like I should be better than this. It's so weird to say I should be better than this, but I feel like we're doing so much worse than we used to. Did kind of lose my aircraft, didn't I? Oh, this is what it is. Let's get some propaganda going. And look at that ballistic cannonballs. How cool are they? No need to answer, Captain. We have figured out how to construct more of them, using only domestically available resources, no less. We also know how to build cannons that can hit the wide side of a barn. All this knowledge will surely become even more useful once we have a proper workshop running, so no need to cut my salary. We're doing terrible. We're doing terrible. There's no lying about it. We're doing terrible. Oh no, guys, we need to shoot down the Thunderbolt, or else the government is gonna cut my finances. Oh yeah, wait, haha. Lost another 50k. Medical supplies. Medical supplies are in great demand on this disease-ridden, dangerous planet. We need to learn about Uber farming. We know about grapes. Scientific experiments. We can actually do the Academy Outpost. That is quite nice. We're not going to take a Hyena Rider with us. Instead, we're going to take some warriors. We're going to take some warriors with us. And Desert can join us. Ogriana can join us. And then we also have... Leshy Honey. Sure. Sailor outfit, and then we'll have warrior and a warrior outfit. Great. Let's go. How long will she last this time? Don't even think about it. Well, not that long, because apparently it's gonna be freezing cold, and the sailor outfit is not known for being the... Wait, nah, it might be a hot piece of armor to wear, but not that type of hot at least. Okay, shotgun. I'll be taking that shotgun, thank you very much. This works. Let's get a vermin rifle. And maybe a Gothic ray gun as backup. And maybe some more melee, preferably with stun included. Probably some fisticuffs. Okay, let's make it nice and quick, shall we? Where's the facility? The facility is all the way up there. So it looks like it's gonna be a large open area we're gonna have to walk through, which is quite unfortunate. We have to manage. I'm absolutely gonna get murdered by a drone, aren't I? I am absolutely gonna get murdered by a drone. Oh, we hit somebody. Who did we hit? No idea. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Oh yeah, this doesn't work. I forgot. Haha. Funny. Not you, not you. Maybe Miss Pea Shooter over here, but I think I'm gonna try to hit him. Hopefully he'll bleed out, and we're gonna be moving out a bit. Oh my god, we gotta walk all the way around? Alright, let's get started. Okay, maybe a change of plan is what is needed here. Instead of doing these blind shots, maybe I should just attempt to get closer. Just hope that we don't get shot at or get naded. Nope. Nope. They absolutely want to kill me with guns. Yay. Huh. Whatever we can do to deal with these people. I remember the game had maps without land patches between bodies of water. Oh god, that sounds like a true nightmare. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get shot at for a bit. I mean, obviously in very painful ways. Let's hope it doesn't kill anybody. It could potentially kill people, which would absolutely suck. But the show must go on. There's gonna be 1 or 2 drones flying about. Those are the ones I need to be concerned about. Well, and probably the people inside as well. Okay, that is not very nice. That is better, but not close enough. Nah, just a bit too short. Ranger danger! Doesn't matter, because that just absolutely whiffed. Okay, that is 1 down, and that is number 2 down. Beautiful. Alright, let's have a little bit of a... That's incredibly bad, actually. I was gonna say let's have a little bit of a Mexican standoff over here, but yeah, no. With the drone nearby, that is gonna be a very big problem. We're gonna push from the left side. Luckily, these people are more secure from the drone itself. Yeah, my rifle's over here, and it kinda has already used its time units there, is there? It's the big problem. Are those people on the right? Okay, that's good. That's really good. It's the best rifle I got. It's the best rifle I got. What do you want me to do? Pimp my right? Pimp my rifle? Oh yeah, right. Haha. The medic can just basically tank all of those hits without a problem in the world. That's a thing. And I do... It's over. Yeah, who would have thought it would be over, right? After somebody said, hey, let's go and play in the Turian Waste, only for them to steal like 700 of my well-earned monies. She's not on fire, are you kidding me? Ugh. Right? Surprising, huh? Okay, well, let's try. Yeah, it's over. It's all over but the crying. There you go. Can't even kill her, so GG, no re. I mean, if this mission goes belly up, and it looks like it's gonna go belly up. Okay, she's going insane. That's good. If it is gonna go belly up, then this mission, the run is over. Like, that's not me being overly dramatic either. I think the run in that particular case will just straight up be over. Because I just do not see how we can survive otherwise. Just do not see how we can survive otherwise. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the drone either, unfortunately. This is a horrible, horrible map. This is a really, really horrible map. Oh, I need to send at least these people back.
Bring it on, baby.
I need to keep those people alive as well. Alright, she's back. That eyed killer is back. For now that is. Ay, 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 ay. Gotta face the fire. Get burned in the process. There's no other way. Not even good hit chances either. This is it. This is it. This is how it's going to be. I really hate saying it, but this is how it's going to be. If this doesn't do the trick, I don't know what will. Yeah, the Turian people taking like 700k of me really has put me in a dire financial situation. And on top of that, the fact that 2 of my vehicles have been shot down really doesn't paint a reliable picture. Oh, that's awful. It really doesn't paint a reliable picture for me. It's okay. These things happen, you know? I mean, they probably shouldn't happen, but these things happen. Okay, I don't think this is gonna kill the drone, unfortunately. I probably would have to use the Gothic ray gun. And we're gonna have to blast through our entire magazines over there. Another problem is that all of these people are currently taking health damage. I kinda would like to finish this mission ASAP to avoid any further damage. And otherwise we have a weird thingy and a harpoon gun with stun bolts, but I can't really use those, can I? She woke up. Yeah, the situation is pretty dire. It's about to get a lot worse. Oh, that's where the drone went. We're probably gonna get cattle prodded here in a second. Ooh, yes, I'm willing to take that risk. I absolutely am willing to take that risk. Okay, well, can I still... Well, I mean, I could try, but it's not gonna do that much. Let's get closer. I'm given the opportunity, I might as well take it and try to get closer. Yep, knew that will happen. Ow? Okay, so yeah, the plan is quite simple, we just shoot her. There you go. You know, sometimes a simple solution is the best solution. Let's head left, let's head left. I said head left, thank you. The drone unfortunately is doing funny things, which I don't consider all that funny to be fair. And we are practically out of energy at this point. So basically it's going to boil down to probably the drone not being a piece of junk. And my aim not being a piece of junk either. Always fun, right? Okay, all we gotta do is kill the drone and then the mission is over. Right? Easy, right? Look at that, 66. Ta-da! We survived, nobody died, which is an absolute miracle. 1 enemy surrendered, 2 hostages taken, 6 dead men looted. That is not great, actually. Oh my god, 2 of those researchers died from overstun, I cannot believe it. That would have been a very solid hefty 60k or so we could have used. Well, tag in the baguette. We can't replenish that, we just can't, right? I mean, yes we can't, even if we could, I don't have the money for it. That puts people for 14 to 19 days in the infirmary, as much as it sucks, that is just how it is. Next up, let's sell most of the people we've just picked up. Academy nurse, harpoon, stun bolts, medical supplies, the stun batons I guess, cattle prod or 2. And even that's only 100k, are you kidding me? This is how dire our situation is at the moment. Pretty dire. Pretty freaking dire. Oh. Okay. Save a sister. We cannot reach that. That's unfortunate. It seems like half our missions are actually spawning outside our range as well. Our ability, awesome. Be smooth as purebloods, well, tougher, faster, and more deadly. Quick learning. One reason that why we only accept gals, even if they're often pretty weak initially. The girls of our uber mutant strain can learn and improve very fast. Night vision. We can see in the dark better than most others, including purebloods. Great. Very great. Let's see. Experiment victim. Big sis, why are you being so difficult? Because we're broke. Go away, red-eyed brat. I don't have time for you. I absolutely do not have time for you. So yeah, I think the run is over. I think the run is dead. I'm gonna be quite realistic here. It's just not looking that good at all. Missions are spawning outside our range. The few missions that do show up, we're not making enough money. Yeah. Alright, while dusting off some old data, rummaging through junk piles and kicking the rats, yummy, out of storage cabinets, we found a description program that broke the code on a data disk we also found. Here you can see an image and a number. There are many of such libraries of knowledge, and grabbing each will be a solid boost to our fame. Yeah, it will be. So at this point what I'm gonna be doing is I'm mostly gonna be proccing as many research topics as I can to really score an infamy bonus, because that's the only thing I have left. Oh, come on. There. The only thing I have left. Oh my god. I feel like without the tiny bird, we've been hurting quite badly here. Isolated village, only purebloods are allowed, so let's go. We have a few peasants we can take with us. Okay. And then we're gonna equip scavengers. I'm actually in full panic mode. It is very obvious. I want to say it might not be obvious, but it's very obvious. I'm actually panicking really hard. Because I feel like we're currently in a situation I cannot simply recover from, and as such, the outcome is gonna be pretty obvious. It's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty damn bad. Okay, alright. I mean, I want to say, you know, keep thinking positive, but I feel like currently there is not a lot of positive things I can think about. We're losing money. Or we're broke. We're not even losing money anymore, we're just straight up broke. I'm very much limited by what we can pick up. Please be zombies. Damn it, they're drifters. But yeah, we're very limited by what I can actually pick up. And I absolutely am in need of more prisoners as well. This doesn't seem to be working out for me. I think we had a pretty good shot at the scientific experiments. If we had kept maybe like 4 researchers, that would have been 250k, maybe a bit less. But you get my gist. Yeah, exactly. This money will solve. This mission will solve all our money problems. The one thing that's gonna turn it all around. Did somebody just shoot right from behind me? They might have. They might have. no, this is a lot worse. Oh no, he can actually see me. Crap, I thought I was further away. Well, she didn't die, so that's nice. But yeah, so long story short, it's just not a good mission. Sorry, it's just not a good situation. This mission will not be a game changer, unfortunately, for me. Damn. But the infamy bonus might be nice. That's kind of what I'm pursuing at the moment. That's one, that's two, that's somebody who's going to die. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 or 4 enemies. It looks like there's at least 4 enemies. Somebody up here. One person over here, one person over here, and then there's that guy. There, a double tap. Then I need to go down there somehow. And then we also gotta figure out a way to kill that guy. That's gonna be a tough one. Without, you know, friendly fire. Had to try. Can't blame me for trying. I mean, I think you could blame me for trying, but I had to. Okay, without much further ado, let's see what we can get away with here. Right. Leading for 3 is pretty extensive, actually. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. We gotta stop them from bleeding out. That's the guy I was looking for. Yeah, we gotta stop them from bleeding out as well, that's quite important. We are actually the ones that took a shot at them, severely hurting them, and I really do hope that they won't die on me. Really do hope they won't die on me. So yeah, we do know where the last enemies are, so we should probably try to pursue them, if we can. If we can. There's one! Did they bleed out? They bled out! Crap! Well, that sucks. Only Istar didn't get experience. Damn it, Istar, you're slacking. And the guy continues to slack, unbelievable. And with that we are not done. That is not good. Okay, alright. Actually I think the last one is in here, inside that house. Keep in mind, somebody was actually killing people inside that house. So yeah. I think that's a pretty good hunch where the last one is. Well, lucky me. Oh, I guess it depends on your definition of lucky. Done. So yeah, we killed one of them. 6 actually ended up dying, but we still got a positive infamy of 150. We gained some stat increases out of it, and we gained some items. Let's see if we can... Fallen Angel, yeah. Let's see if we can actually open up those backpacks as well. We have 6 of them. Lucky guy, really? While drinking in Jackstown, one of our runs overheard a rumor about a guy who won a nice sum at the local casino and ran away. Heading towards this location with a small posse he hastily gathered. It's not like we can throw away any mission opportunity at this point, and none of these people will be particularly missed, but it pays off to remember that dead corpses are less valuable than hostages, and that killing people who aren't either bandits or alien collaborators won't bring us popularity. Don't care. It's time for us to get lucky, hopefully. Ooh, we got a bag of cash. Nice. Another freaking thunderbolt. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Dude, we need all the help we can get, right? If we're not gonna get lucky, who will? Castaway, 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 castaway. Wow, kangaroo outfit. I'll take it. No, actually I won't take it. It will be a pirate outfit. Right? Actually no, we'll take the kangaroo outfit. Then we'll take a pirate gear, warrior, warrior, and one more warrior. Cool. Can we actually reach that? Nope, we're gonna have to wait. Can we reach it now? Yes, yes we can. Uber farming. Farming is a fine art of putting things into the ground, waiting for a bit, and then pulling out food, which is much more complicated than it sounds, especially underground. You need to adjust moisture levels, light intensity, hilarium levels. Yeah, the same hilarium from the extractor. It takes Uber fertilizer to grow Uber veggies to feed us Uber gals. That's great. I mean, that's Uber. Nope, we're not gonna research the bag of cash, but we are gonna do the decrypted data disk. I was gonna interrogate both the shelter guy and girl. And yeah. Alright, time to get lucky. So yeah, for once we are actually gonna be running a particular interesting setup, aka stunnage. That's right, it's time to pull out the stun. Oh, except I don't have that many shotguns anymore. Ah. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It's a bit worrisome. I kind of was hoping that at this point we would have better, more well-adjusted gear, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a fever dream of mine. Might just be a fever dream of mine, having better, well-adjusted gear that we can use without, you know, instantly dying. I don't need a scimitar. Let's remain optimistic. I'm sure we can pull this off. All I just gotta do is get some proper captures. Okay, let's go and hunt. What we're gonna be doing today. Time to get lucky. So we did hear some doors open. This door clearly has just been opened. And then we have a Mohawk guy. So in this particular case, I'm just gonna straight up murder the Mohawk guy. Don't feel compelled enough to keep him alive. Also on account of him, you know, probably killing me. They might be hiding inside the building up ahead. And I do believe we just got a hole in the fence. So there is a tough guy. I absolutely would love to stun Mr. Tough Guy over here. And then we have a Mohawk with a small shotgun. Now he is particularly dangerous. And we have another Mohawk guy all the way down there with a shotgun as well. Not feeling particularly safe at the moment. Haha. I did say that I had stun, right? Yeah, I did. There we go. Take a dirt nap. You dirtbag. Okay, what other plans do I have? Dun 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 dun. I feel like I should really be enjoying the music a lot more. Great music. Oh, right. Our armor actually protects us. Haha, I forgot. That's a thing. We have actual armor. Well, I mean, most people have actual armor. Haha. Alright. Alright, let's just kill the fool. Tried it the peaceful way, now you're gonna see the non-peaceful way. Alright, the building, that is where it's gonna be at. Fuck me, how did he get down there? Ah, okay, yeah, that does explain a tiny bit. Where? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I guess we got lucky he didn't do too much damage. Because that could have been very, very, very nasty. Alright, let's go heal up. We're done with the mission. Looks like we only got one prisoner in total. Better than no prisoners in total. And we just gotta do a little bit of the old healing, and with that we have taken 1 hostage, 5 deadmen looted, and an infamy bonus of 116. Yeah! We got 3 money purses. Now this actually is a big break. This is a very big break. Do I dare to get optimistic here? Maybe? Wait, when did we obtain a genius loci? That is nice, that is very nice. Oh my god, I feel optimism. I feel optimism kicking in. I'm optimistic. We're no longer broke, guys. We're no longer broke. But now I need a craft to intercept things. I want to take the Angry Bird with me. Let's take a peek at the Angry Bird. So we have an Angry Bird we could employ. This little fella. It takes 2 ground weapons and 1 dive ball. And I think the big problem that I'm currently having is that any ground weaponry I want to use would have to be a regular roto gun, an LMG, an HMG, a minigun, or a 25mm cannon. And we don't have any of that. We don't have any of that, unfortunately. Yeah, we will need to get a light machine gun. Good luck with that. An armored ambulance on a fugitive search. Please land, please land, please land. Traveling maiden, you spotted a beautiful, wealthy and completely clueless maiden traveling near your hideout. Hey, we have some good events actually rolling in at the moment. Lovely. So I would like to activate the Genius Loci. If we were to activate it, I think that actually will generate cash for me. So that will be nice. You're planning on landing, right, pal? No, it's not planning on landing. Crap. Exquisite lingerie, we have procured this well. We all know the story. I'm not sure what practical purposes this does serve, but it looks really snappy. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. I'd like to learn about tactics. I'd like to learn about HE grenades. I mean, yeah, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice. Let's do it. I was gonna make an argument that it's nice and all, but I can't actually buy it. But we're no longer broke, so yes, we can actually buy it. And we're also gonna do the decrypted data disk. I need more people on animal skinning. I need more people on Lognars and Narlox affects game progression, I suppose. B-boy, gangs that operate in cities always need a fresh stock of foot soldiers, and these young guys fit the bill perfectly. Some crack, booze and hoes keep their loyalty, while losing one is no biggie. They're quite ruthless but relatively easy to scare or impress. Their combat abilities aren't completely mediocre, and they possess some skill at dodging fist and knife attacks. And apparently they had a run-in with Megapol once or twice, because they can teach us about the Megapol patrol car. Experiment victim. The mutants freed from the clutches of these ugly academy wenches are naturally quite willing to show us appreciation for their freedom. For that reason I think it would be good to keep them around for a while, not like we can do much else with them anyways, right Captain? Maybe turn them into a red cap, a type of mushroom that is known for its enjoyable effects. And gymnastics. To increase our fighting prowess, so that we get better knights, we need to train hard. Not only are the primary combat skills important, but also the secondary ones, which form the solid backbone to them. Strength, stamina, time units, health, outfits with extra XP, proprieties? Propriety? Hasten the growth of these stats. Don't blame me, my brain doesn't work. I guess it never has, huh? And 104. Tanks are fast and deadly, but best suited for open terrain. They use a large amount of time units to turn, even if they turn to move, unlike foot troops. Tank turrets, however, do not pay that extra time unit cost. If only I had a vehicle that could shoot things down. Shelter guy. Men of the shelter communities are bleak, dumb and lacking any energy. They are even too weak to be used as slaves unless we'd want to kill them. At least without proper therapy. Living in isolation made them easy to fall sick when exposed to the outside world. Really, why would anyone choose such a pitiful existence as theirs in exchange for a bit of illusionary safety? Purebloods surely are bizarre. The ILDO, aka the damsel in lethal distress. Ooh, this pureblood has escaped her sheltered life in pursuit of adventure. And look where it has gotten her. We can return her to her family for quite a sizable ransom fee of 65k. Or maybe we can put her to some good use here. Oh, she also screams that she wants to join our sisterhood, but you're not taking that seriously, Captain, are you? I might actually want to ransom her. 65k. What makes you tick? A middle-ranking representative of one of the governments visits your hideout to pick your brains. You picked his stupid brain instead, with a pickaxe. God. Ah, and there you go. Life in the shelters is hard and thus most of the population is young. We needed to put these girls under special guard since they're constantly hungry for sex. A commodity their malnourished male counterparts cannot provide in enough abundance. We can perhaps make use of this by pimping them. Training them to become mates will be a challenge due to how utterly useless and weak they are, not to mention sickly. Both these career paths, however, will be a heaven in comparison to the conditions of a shelter. The crypto data disk. A mutant pogrom. Alright, let's go and check it out. This is why the baldmen are so tired all the time. It's a wonder they're even alive in the first place, right? Let's go check out this god-awful pogrom so we can die to it. Yeah, I feel like we're in a terrible shape. If only I had a plane to shoot things down with. Harpoon gun. Yeah, a plane would be great. The crypto data disk, the Peregrine cult. Status, it's a cultural movement. One of the greatest mysteries of the Nekomimi is their unknown origins. Oh, good old Nekomimi. It has been proven that they didn't develop on their planet, which has spurred many of them to seek for their lost homeworld amongst the stars. It being Earth is one of their most fashionable theories, which has been popularized by an influential researcher and expert on Earth's culture, Prisha Ashtar. About a century ago, due to the war between the Nekomimi and the Stellar Empire, travel between our planets is difficult, yet still many Nekomimi come to Earth as either pilgrims or more commonly tourists and adventurers. The Nekomimi is gonna have to wait. Alright, this is gonna be a lethality all the way through. Aha! Humanists. Now that is my type enemy. You're on my side, right? The military police is not on my side. Help? What is the military police doing here? I accidentally... Oh, wow, hold up. Okay. Nah, we cannot make a move unless I wanna die. That hill's dangerous. Why are they shooting me? Why are they shooting me? Yeah, this is supposed to be an easy pogrom, but you've seen the state of my troops. Easy is a relative thing. How did that even happen? That guy's a problem. I actually really enjoy that you have to build up your strength. Scavenge some weapons. I just wish that these guys won't show up with a freaking LMG this early on. That will be my only thing. You know? My only concern here. I'm actually thinking of closing the distance, just going berserk on the guy. Just me, you know? If only I had something like a grenade handy. I think Smashing Wildcard is going to die. I think Hazard is also going to die. Yeah, I figured he would survive that quite easily. The military police is going to be a very big problem. One that I just cannot deal with. Yeah, I don't have grenades is the problem. We're not in a very good spot. What is happening? Who's shotgunning me? Like, I'm just in such a shitty spot at the moment that I don't even have access to grenades. Keep in mind, the Turians have taken like 700k since the start, which has been a very big problem for me. Like, a very, very big problem for me. It's actually hurt me quite a bit. I have no... Ah, that's the guy who shot me. Yeah, where's that guy, right? Did I just shoot my own gal? Oh, I'd like to think I didn't. I think I might have. Yeah, she was wounded, but I did hit her 4 times. I noticed some bullets spraying over here. So that obviously made me think and worry and think. And thinkingly worry. Why do I even bother? Oh, I'm starting to think that we can't even do this mutant pogrom. That's really sad. That, matter of fact, is incredibly sad if you think about it. And he's gonna walk away, probably. There. I need him to look at me. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to melee his big gun. I'm pretty sure we're gonna absolutely fail that. Yeah, we're not in a good spot, guys. We're just not in a good spot. I'd rather just save scum the living crap and just pretend that we never did this mission to begin with. I think it was a mistake, and I think that practically, for me personally, what killed this run right off the bat. I just cannot deal with another loss in that particular case. I really do regret it. I think I should have gone heavier on the melee. I only have 2 grenades. Like, that is awful. Like, that is really awful, only having 2 grenades. Yeah. What I should have done in this particular case is I should have just left. The second I saw military police, I should have left. I didn't, and that was my mistake. That was absolutely my mistake. Yeah, we're unfortunately dedicated now. My stubbornness is obviously taking point here. Well guys, here goes nothing. That's where the guy went. Crap. What? What? Oh! Don't like the guy. I didn't think he had time units, but turned out he did have time units. I was gonna say, can you do me a favor and not shoot me, but that's too late. He did decide to shoot me multiple times because he's a piece of crap, that's why. Okay, that's not good. That is really bad, matter of fact. I think we are absolutely gonna get mauled to death here. So that was fun. Don't you just love it when you have a gun and you use it and it just doesn't do what you want it to do? I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing about guns, when you fire them and shitty consequences happen. I'm committed now. Ah, shotguns. You failed me. You failed me for the last time. Ah. This is gonna be a painful turn. Very painful turn. Yeah, come on, come on. That was stupid, that was so stupid. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's all over, but my crying. Yeah, it's all over. Five damage. I mean, come on, 5 damage. What universe are we living in? I don't know anymore. The military police is just really nasty. Well, it's really nasty. I underestimated them. I feel like I've underestimated literally everything here. I feel like this entire mission I've just miscalculated from start to end. We do have some bandages I can actually use. Absolutely would like to do it differently, but well, here we are. Hey, I do have a medkit available. Nice. Here we are. Should have had more melee. I think melee actually deals relatively okay with the the thingamajigs. The military police. Should have been using more melee. I think that is what I need to switch to at this point. I've lost faith. I've absolutely lost faith here. They still have somebody with a machine gun. An LMG that is. They have somebody with a oh. A laser cannon. Those are the biggest obstacles that we need to get past. And that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. I basically have to flank them. Good luck flanking, right? Good luck flanking them. But we have to try something. Somehow. Because if I'm not gonna be trying anything here, we're just gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna kill somebody. He's gonna kill somebody. Also doesn't help that I need to rely on lots of shotguns. And that we don't have grenades. It's a combination of things. I just think we are in such a situation at the moment that fighting back is just so painful. Really, that tree is in the way. Okay. Alright, thanks tree, appreciate it. Appreciate the help. There we go. But on the bright side, if we actually successfully pull this off, and I'm feeling more skeptical by the second. Oh god. If we can actually pull this off, it will be pretty good for me. They have some decent weapons that I'd like to pick up. But again, only if we can pull it off. Drop, grab, switch. Only if we can pull it off. Wildcard is way too hurt, by the way, that kind of scares me. The guy on the rooftop with a heavy shotgun might actually kill Malek and Revi, which will be a major blow to me. But they have some panic. There's some panic. Good, very good. The panic might actually be my lifesaver here. Panic absolutely might be a lifesaver. Nice. I mean, I can get all the way up there, it's just I cannot kill him. Well, no point in trying to do anything stupid here, right? Yeah, no point in doing anything stupid, so let me just throw a Molotov. It was 34 to throw, I'd like to give that a shot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing stupid shit now because I'm panicking. Okay, he's still panicking, that's good. So yeah, we're mostly just looking for the military police. I think that's the main takeaway for me at the moment. We find the military police and we can go home. Military police finds me and we're gonna go home in a body bag. We do have the high ground. Here's one. If we can get to jump on him, and this is kind of like what I need to aim for. If I can get to jump on him, that will be game set match. If he gets to jump on me, that will be game set match. So yeah. We at least can get him in a position where we could potentially get the drop on him. That'd be fantastic. Also, he's problematic. He needs to die. It's the shotgunners I need to be careful for at the moment. That's the 5th person who showed up. He's bleeding. That actually is a good sign for me. Oh god, he can see me. Also, human activist is absolutely going to kill me. Well, you know what to say. You can't fight fate. So yeah, I think we're gonna lose Devious Spice as well. It's a really nasty mission. It's a real rough bog run. Actually, he didn't attempt to kill me. That's nice of him. But I do not know where he actually went to. He's over here, huh? I don't know why I'm trying those shots. I know they're not gonna hit. I know there is a military police over here. He's bleeding out though, so I can take it easy. I think that might even be him bleeding out at the moment. Alright, so we probably have one more military police we gotta find and kill. If we can do that, we are golden. Him. We gotta kill him. That's the last one. We kill him, we're home free. Supposedly. I am worried about him. I think he's gonna jump Devious Spice, and I think it's gonna kill Devious Spice. Nothing I can do about it. Unless he panics, I guess. Oh, he might have panicked. Alright, well, since we do have a decent chance to hit him, I'm gonna take the shot. Shot paid off. It's quite nice. We move forward. We move forward. That's also quite nice. Take a peek outside. There he is. He just needs to get a bit closer. That's all I'm asking from him. Just a bit closer, and then we kill him. And then we're done. Then we can go home. Mourn our loss and celebrate our victory, right? Yeah. That's just that one. Just that one police, and I think there might still be a mutant alive as well, funnily enough. Oh. Hi. That's not the last enemy. Shit. Oh, I'm not very happy with that. I'm anything but happy with that. Okay. So, just a bunch of humanists, which might imply that there is one more military police about. Really did not expect military police to show up. So yeah, let's continue the grind, I suppose. As much as we can, at least. Just gonna find the last guy. The one thing I don't particularly enjoy is that the wildcard is very low on HP. And so are some of my other gals. Hazard is the only one I can really trust in this particular... Hazard is the only one I can trust in this particular scenario. I did find him, by the way. He's right down there. Ah, God, it's gonna get worse before it's gonna get better. So yeah, he's the one that I need to get a drop on. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse before it's gonna get even remotely better. Oh, he is rocking a shotgun. All I gotta hope for is that he doesn't take a pot shot at me. He might, he absolutely might. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's the one. That's the guy. That's the guy we gotta kill. Where did he go? I just do not have the energy for this. That's one less threat for me to worry about. Now we can actually utilize this little hill. Hopefully utilize this little hill. Realize we're absolutely out of energy. No, the infamy will be negative. The infamy will absolutely be negative. Absolutely negative, yeah. One, two, three, and 4. He's the one. He's the one we gotta kill. No more, no less. I don't want any funny shenanigans. Please die. Okay, what's the plan? Come on. Where did you go, pal? Where did you go? Just your average terror mission. No need to accredit it to me. I mean, I'm honored, but no need to accredit it to me. Come on, I just want to kill the guy. Ooh, great. Didn't even realize I had boots with me. I mean, all according to plan. Oh, alright. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Baby steps. Get you back inside, close the door. She can wait over here, I suppose. Oh, nice! We had a little bit of a shootout, but that is just what we needed. That is just what we needed. Let's get over there, cleave off his freaking head. And we go home. Minus 600. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. I wanna... I wanna be positive. I wanna say, yeah, at least we did this, or, you know, instead of a minus 1000, but... We got the Black March SMG, heavy shotgun, old carbine, assault machine gun. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. We got some better weapons, most importantly an assault machine gun. And the Black March SMG. Heavy shotguns. And some capacitor taxes. And 4 humanist activists. And a gun almanac. I mean, come on, a gun almanac, right? Old timer. This is a word for kills made with frontier era weapons like the old revolver, old shotgun, and old carbines. Perfect timing in duels and arcades is what you gain by challenging the time itself. You need higher freshness levels to keep your edge. But rip surreal tortoise. Or okay. Just a little bit of money that they took again. That's fine, we can recover. It's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. The truth is out there. A prepper camp. That's gonna be awful and painful. Why Mongolia instead of Japan? Yes. Last time we did do Japan. On the other hand, I was unsure where to set up a base. Some sadistic savage in chat suggested, why don't you build it in Turian? And that's how we ended up in this nightmare. A story that wrote itself. Worst part of always, if we end up in the scenario where we have to restart, I'll end up in the Turian waste again. That is the harsh truth here. Damn it. Got all these new fancy guns and I'm not even using them. Don't even have ammo for the hunting rifle. Crap. The revolution should be in the red revolution anyways. That would make a lot of sense, yes. I should be making some bandit kits and the likes. But you know what to say, the revolution happens in unlikely places to unlikely individuals. Okay. I really would like to do a prepper camp at night. Animal skinning. Through the study of monster species, we have developed techniques to recover their hides and other valuable body parts. Butchery of corpses and livestock is available at the workshop under the extraction category marked with a B letter. Numbers in parentheses correspond to hides, meat and misc items. Time for a monster hunt. We can't shoot any of that down, can we? Rampage! You're surrounded by idiots and most people in general are stupid. This pisses you off often enough, but today your temper was especially foul. We got a giant cockroach out of it, yay. Alright. Tomato Raider is gonna be rocking the Black March SMG. No, that's actually not entirely true, is it? Early Voodoo? What's that? What's that? Never heard of that before. Sounds awful. Dun 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 dun. Everything is so terrible. Everything is so terrible. Yes, we have. I mean, I'm gonna say yes we have, but yes we have. Anyways, so we're going to die now. Actually, it's not as bad as I anticipated. Ooh, hello. It might mean craft weapons. I don't want to get my hopes up, but yeah, basically that. What I'm hoping for, at least. That's Doggo? Right, they are gonna have doggos, I forgot. Doggo solved. And then we heard a few doors open. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Oh no! Oh no! No! Rip. Rip. Ah! No! God damn it, Doggo. Thought she survived there as well for a moment. I thought she survived as well for a moment. That's the worst part of all. That's the worst part of all. Huh. Ah, awful. I knew that doggos might be a problem, but oof. No, I guess we'll go doggo hunting. Oh, that's not good. This fighting bandits is not all that bad, right? Come on, there we go. Alright, time to get murdered by another doggo. Have I ever mentioned I really hate doggos? Oh, that's a big shotgun, that's not good. Good, friendly fire. Oh, somebody in the tavern. At least 2 people down there. 1 up there. Oh god, okay, they're everywhere. They are literally everywhere. That is awful. That's a new old hunting rifle. That's okay. Somebody up there. Okay, that's just an old... Oh, that was it. We lost 1 hand unfortunately, but we cleared them out. It's very, very sad we ended up losing Devious Spice the way that we lost her. We got some items out of it. We got some money purses. We got the prepper box, not boom box. And yeah, we got to buy a few more shotgun shells. There you go. And with that, we're done. Unfortunately, we did lose Devious Spice. Not great, not bad either. Tactics. War is the cause and king of all things. Having mastered all 4 aspects of our culture, we understand the whole better. This understanding will allow us to propel our science forward, as well as plan new kinds of missions. We also figured out some seemingly useless stuff on the market is actually useful. More importantly, it's time to assemble our peasant militia. Smoke grenade, electro flares and rangefinder. Maybe the electro flares can be useful. Maybe. And now that we actually have money, I can probably start making X-grok again. And I'm gonna sell items, alright? We're gonna sell items. We're gonna sell some money purses. And I'm gonna see if we can actually activate the genius loci already. Not yet, we're still researching it, right? Yeah, we're making good progress. That's good. And we're gonna be picking up... Ah shit, we cannot pick up the angry bird. Almost, but not quite yet. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we're gonna pick up the angry bird. Collect and recycle. As a firm enemy of waste that you order your crew to collect any useless piece of metal for recycling. Sweet. Alright. So we had some shotgun shells that need to go aboard. We had some... What was it again? Ah, the electro flares, right. Let's try that. A war truck? I think so. Lognars and Narloks, the 2 tribes who seem to feud about everything, do agree about their shared origins. The first mutants were either created by space plagues that swept away the old Earth, or were lifted into the skies by the Star Gods directly to be altered and returned to Earth. Narloks and Lognars came into being at roughly the same time, but quite differently. Legend has it they were taken deep underground and mutated by dragons. The mythical reptilians bestowed upon them their wisdom and tenacity, then deserted their creation in favor of other unfathomable pursuits. Since then, both people came to develop their own identities, neither reptilian nor human. Lognars embraced the curse of darkness, also called Lognar, while Narloks strive to ascend into the light. I found a new anime you might like. I have not heard of Red Cat Ramen. It's about talking cats that run a ramen shop with human customers that come in and cause drama. It sounds like crap. No, I don't mean it sounds like crap. I'm trying to think of a word and I can't think of it. Ah, can't think of it. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind. There is a specific word for it and I can't put my finger on it. It's really starting to bother me now. We are gonna have to do cavern hunting? No. Maybe. Maybe. Gun Almanac. Solo career. Troublemaker. Yes. HG grenade, light and convenient tool for exploding people. Let's buy some HG grenades. How about we start with 5 billion of them? Oh wait, no, just 10. That will do. Ratman Rodeo. That's just outside the range, isn't it? Nope, nope it isn't. Alright. Okay, another mission. We got this. Right? We got this. We probably don't. I think the biggest problem / concern that I have is I feel like we're fighting an uphill battle. Now normally when you fight an uphill battle it's not too bad. It's you strive to get better, but in this particular case it feels more like I'm fighting to survive and we're not really winning that fight. It's like trying to pay off a debt, but for every payment you make, you know the interest is larger than the payment you're making. I don't know how to explain it. I just I feel a certain threat coming up. It's overwhelming me. It's a day mission, isn't it? Hope it is. Maybe your cats can learn to make you food. Oh please no. I see where those cats what those cats do in their free time. I think it might be poisonous if they did. I think that would be very generous as well. Alright, so the rule here is quite simple. We move out, we kill, we celebrate, we go home. Nobody's going to die. I promise you. Promise you, people. Nobody's going to die. Now, since this is not a promise I can keep, I'll instead say, good job, everybody. Alright. Ooh. What was that? Oh, doggos! My friend! My only friend. Oh shit, have I ever mentioned I absolutely hate doggos? Because I absolutely hate doggos. Penetrated the skull and he still didn't go down. Remembering is dead. You're right. That indeed means that a nobody died. We gotta cap him. This is our target mission. Today we gotta cap a Redman mob lieutenant. So that is gonna be fun. That probably means we're gonna have to shuffle some guns around here in a second, or I can try and shoot him. That might be funny. I do like doing the funny. That's pretty funny as well. Okay. Right between the eyes. Oi! Bad doggo. And he's bleeding out, sweet. Oh, you son of a... Son of a... Okay, do not kill him, do not kill him. It's a minor setback, it was just a peasant. The peasant was expendable. These things happen, even to the best of peasants. It's a very natural thing to get absolutely demolished by a stupid red man doing stupid things because his face is freaking stupid. Ooh, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Please aim that gun at the red man's head. Close enough, right? Alright. Alright. Okay. Are we gonna... Okay. I'm okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Yeah, everybody's happy. Happy thoughts. Big smiles. That's right. The biggest of smiles. Yeah. No big smiles here, just angry faces. I'm frowning. Very big frown. So the Redman probably went up the stairs and is just chilling in this area, or he fell back, or he went over here. So I really do highly doubt the last one. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. You know what we are? Okay. Everything's okay. Right. See? Everything's good. Just a minor setback. Just one less peasant. Just a scavenger outfit we gotta buy. Just a new person we gotta train up. Nothing bad. So good. Everything's okay. In case you think I'm going crazy, that is absolutely correct. Well done. There's my friend, by the way, that we gotta take care of. He actually did damage me. Not too happy about it. I don't know where the other idiot went. We'll find him. We usually do. Ah, the addiction never ends. Oh look where he's planning on going. That is cute. Drop him. Drop. Oh. Him? That's right! Take a dirt nap! It's like getting way too excited over this. No, I'm addicted. I'm addicted for life. It's a curse. It's a curse that I can't escape anymore. Unfortunately. I do many unhealthy things. Many unhealthy things. Oi. Ratbag. Stay dead. Don't tell me he woke up. Okay, he did not wake up. We have a friend coming to check up on us. He seems to be genuinely concerned. Well, you know what I think about his concern? He can shove it up his concern hole, right? Whatever I'm saying doesn't even make sense anymore. I've just... that's how far gone I am. Point blank, we unfortunately lost one hand, but we also got a hostage. The hostage that matters the most. We got a Redman Mob Lieutenant. I would absolutely love to blitz him and then get a highway house, which will be perfect. Highwayman Fort. Well, it's not gonna matter. Highwayman house. Have to see how it goes. So tag it, bag it, ship it, and be done with it. Unfortunately, we can't have heavy shotgun shells, but that's fine. And we did lose our tack. Quite unfortunate, but these things do tend to happen. I say this all the time and I mean it. They do tend to happen, weirdly enough, to me. Let's sell the money purse and then we can at least pick up an additional peasant. Next up, we also need to get a scavenger outfit. So we can easily pick one up for 500. We pick up 2. And then we're gonna switch our research around because the Redman Mob Lieutenant needs to be interrogated ASAP. More important than actually doing the peasant militia, weirdly enough. I'm gonna slap 4 people on it, and that should do the trick. Angry Bird has arrived, so our Angry Bird is here. We can finally slap onto it a light machine gun. Let's hope that we have enough ammo to equip it. And then we might actually be able to start shooting down some things left, right, and shit. Okay, let's re-evaluate our situation here. So the LMG uses a machine gun ammo belt. What do we need for a machine gun ammo belt? We will need to contact Crazy Hannah. Alright, well, I guess we won't be intercepting anything. And propaganda. We must raise the global awareness of our revolutionary cause, and the communications technology will allow your speeches to reach the masses. To further improve the impact factor, we will need a functional HQ facility and the persuasion advance. So HQ plus persuasion. That is a flat no ammo, believe it or not. It's really sad. And the Genius Loci, a compact AI control device which, when powered and fed with metal and biomass, can 3D print all sorts of simple tools, garments, drugs, appliances of a rather poor quality. Oh, and appliances of a rather poor quality, especially after centuries of use. One of the key prerequisitions for a fully automated luxurious pastoralism. What? It's just something that sprang into my mind. Produces 50k monthly income once activated, and we are absolutely gonna activate this one right off the bat. So here's a sad fact. Even though this will give me 50k a month, it's only gonna be 25k thanks to the freaking fungus. Yay. Right. But yeah, so, solar career. CAD-177 crash, final court verdict. The heated case of the Canadian government ordinator being shot down by a Merc gunship was today resolved before the Guild's Aerospace Court. As a reminder, the famous Merc captain Jonesy J.J. James, who was in command of the gunship, has pleaded not guilty, claiming he took the ordinator for a smuggler ship. This later came under criticism when an investigation team led by Special Envoy Colonel Glenborg found no evidence of restricted goods in the wreckage. All hung in the balance until JJ's final speech, in which he highlighted, "This is not about if there was any contraband smuggled or not. If the government were more efficient, the populace wouldn't be so morally lacking as to desire such goods." After a long session, the court ruled the incident as an unfortunate mistake and cleared JJ of all the charges. After the verdict, JJ told our reporter that he's heading to a church resort to celebrate. "Looks like I will be having to pay some fines after all, baby." He said, "These shrine mittens are awfully frill, you know." Putting the fun in fungus. And we got some grenades. Yeah, so here we go. Oh, yeah, we had one clip of ammo, 64 bullets. That will be enough to probably graze a ship, let's be fair. So I guess we're gonna attempt to shoot down this highwayman hoverpod. I'd rather shoot something else down, but... Okay. 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 Here's the thing. Yeah? Here's the thing. Oh, I need a third person, really. Okay, here's the thing. I do know about the hoverpod. They're fairly easy targets. Wait, they are fairly easy targets? I actually thought they had very high evasion. We're gonna change our course to intercept this little fella. Heroic speech. You're an unquestionable hero of the revolution. The revolutionary passion of your followers is now unbreakable and your enemies shake in fear. Somehow. We got a peasant girl guide and 2 revolutionaries, which obviously we gotta research. Oh, you gotta start somewhere. No, damn it. Alright guys, this is it. We actually shot them down? I had lost all hope. Oh, it's our second crash site. in April. Let's go and intercept. Oh, finally. Everything's looking better now. It's all gonna get better. Recruit damsels. Against better judgment, you decide to allow caught rescue dildos to join the ranks of our crew. Their combat capabilities are poor, but their thirst for adventure might make up for it. They're also rich, which means they need no pay with them. They're also rich, which means no need to pay them any base salary. Rank salaries still apply. They will be able to wear most of the outfits available to peasants, except for the most plebeian ones. Reading is difficult, okay? Don't judge. Monster hunt. We've been asking the local hunters for hints and tips regarding their trade. What a hangover, Captain. Turns out them landlubbers be paying good coin for various animal parts. For example, remember them mega scorpions we used to eat? Their stings fetching a astounding price. I can't, guys. My brain, I just... And if we manage to catch someone alive, maybe we could examine them. Maybe examine their poison. We'd be keeping our ears open for any profitable hunt opportunities, and as soon as we hear something, we'll give you the word immediately, Captain. Like an infested cellar. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Hey, look! Ogriana is back. Scavenger. Scavenger, 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 and then 2 warrior outfits. Oh, things are starting to look up. I think I lost the warrior outfit. Yeah, I think I lost the warrior outfit. That's unfortunate. Oh. Pirates we be. Let's go. Let's manufacture some additional warrior outfits. Time for it to get crushed again, you mean? I was hoping to do this during nighttime. Should have probably done this during nighttime. No going back now. No going back now. I'll probably try to use the submachine gun first. See how that goes. Oh great, it's the crazy forest. Well, we know the drill. Ooh, hello. Who just shot me? You're awfully close by, aren't you? Hey, maybe I can keep one of them alive. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that was pretty awful. That is also pretty awful. Oh my god, he's bleeding for 5. Keeping him alive will require nothing short of a miracle. Luckily, we have some miracle bandages. They're gonna be absolutely useless, right? I think he's gonna die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. Okay, well, I mean, at least I gave it a try, right? Yeah, he's dead. Ah, oh, we had some fun. Notice how I said that, oh don't worry, we'll just stay inside the craft and just wait. And then I was joking how it's really difficult for me to do so. This is why I said it. Because it's really difficult for me to do so. Oh, shit. Who did we just lose? Two of them, huh? Oh, alright. I'm still not gonna waste my band-aid kit on it. I'm sure she'll be fine. See? She's fine. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen, where they will shoot me. They really want to kill me. They really want to kill me. Who needs experience? Just Nurger. Yeah, we'll just wait. You know, we're not in a rush, right? We'll just wait. Notice, by the way, somebody's sleeping over here. That's good. Hello, friend. That was not the last one, unfortunately. You know, these highwaymen are actually starting to scare me slightly. But have no fear, the end is here. Cool. Everybody got experience, we killed them, we got some bandits, 3 highwaymen. They're not that expensive, but I do need them for things like highwayman house. Well, actually I've already interrogated them. I guess some random interrogations if I so desired, which kinda I don't. But we can just probably sell them whenever the need arises. Oh look, the need has arisen. I think that's a real word, right? I don't need a shelter guy and I don't need a shelter girl. We can kick them out. Then there is 4 more people we gotta kick out. 3 highwaymen and then maybe a troublemaker. Nope. Human. Nope. Not a humanist activist either. A ruffian. I'm still 50-50 on whether I want to sell the dildo or not. Or potentially recruit her. Which might be a possibility as well. A temple raid. Oh, that's also a very sweet mission. Okay, no, this is what we're gonna be doing. Be very sad we can't shoot this thing down. But also we're gonna be doing these missions next time. I'm actually gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep. It is way too late. Yeah. Yeah, way too late. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching and hope to see you next time. Yeah. That was fun. I mean, fun, right? That was enjoyable. Thanks everybody. Have a good evening.